We're live. I'm setting up. I got a wind issue, but what do you call it? Whoop. I got it fixed. I got a solution to fix the wind. Bear with me. Bear witness. This wind really sucks. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Party, party. You know it, Red. Woo! Party. All right, let me try to figure this. I got this here towel. Forgot my mic thing. I forgot a few things this morning. When it's freezing out and you're freezing, you tend to forget things. Fix this stupid thing. Stupid thing. Stupid thing. Sorry. Get frustrated. 1 second. 1 second. I'm on a barge. It's like a docked barge on the shore. And I wouldn't say it's a secret location, but not many people fish here. I never fish during, usually I'll fish it on Saturday or Sunday because there's a place of business that owns it up here. So we may get booted out, we may not. You don't know. But we're going to try. How's that for sound? Did that cut the wind down, everybody? Did that cut the wind down? Can we see all the rods? All right, you can see 2 rods. Let's throw them out. I got night crawlers over under 4 ounce. Then I got an 8 ounce with a piece of skipjack. I'm gonna set the guard dog up somehow. I'm on the place I wanted to fish was upriver a little bit. Let me show you. If you see, let me see. See that excavator arm? It's like in the clouds, kind of right above the trees. There's some barges parked there. That's where I was going to fish earlier. But since they're working there and they got barges there, I'm not able to fish it. So I had to come over here, which I fished before, you know. But I don't know. I got to figure out how to set my guard dog up because I'm on a steel platform and I didn't bring nothing to anchor my hook down because usually I just stick it in the ground. I use a tent stake. I got an idea. Let me get these baits in the water. Like I said, we got night crawlers on one. We got skipjack on the other. I got rooster livers on another. So let's throw them out. Fall off. All right. Yeah, rooster livers. Rooster. All right, let me go to the top here. Oh, crap. There's a lot of text already. Hey, Big James. Good morning, brother. All right. We got the mixed drinks up in the house. Mixed drink Evans. Steven Merchant. What's up, brother? Yeah, sure. Everyone's saying good luck and good morning, everybody. It's 9:45 here in Central Standard Time. We're on the Tennessee River. We got some decent current. My lines are pulling left. It's windy. How's my wind blocker doing? Is it? Oh, well, we just messed it up. That's what we did do. Hopefully my wind blocker is working pretty good. Good luck catching fish, bro. I got to watch while I work. Did my first fish, 2024 fish yesterday. All right. Right. Let's go, Cindy says. Jonathan says, good morning, everyone. Jonathan. Tony, what's up, my brother? Good morning. Good morning, Jonathan. Outdoor Adventures, good morning. Skipjack Cindy says. Jonathan, morning, Cindy. Skipjack Cindy, I always misspell your name. Sorry about that. Jonathan, it's all good. No worries. Uncle Red says, party, party. Uncle Red says, win. Outdoor Adventures, good morning, Red. Cindy says, good morning, Red. I don't know why I keep saying Outdoor Adventures. Brother Chad, what's up? Good morning, man. I saw you testing live earlier, as you know. Thanks for the wrench. Woo, wrench. Uncle Ruds says, I got these, I forgot my things. I got rubber bands in front of the, holding the dang phone up. Yeah, we're going ghetto today. Move them out of the way. I can maybe see the comments a little better. Can we even see the rods? I'm gonna have to readjust the camera here. Can't even see the dang rods. You can see the tip on one. Okay, Uncle Red. Megan is talking in her sleep, and my dog is barking at something in his sleep. Well, that's a noisy room right now. Chad Thompson says, hey, Cindy, Skipjack Adventures. Morning, Tony and Wilson. I got Wilson. It's so windy. I had him outside. He was trying to roll away. Where'd he go? Uh-oh. Oh, there he is. Thought I lost him. Thought he rolled in the water. Wilson says, good morning, everybody. Hello, everybody. Wilson! Right. Uncle Red says, morning, Cindy. And y'all fishing tonight? Chad says, Uncle Red catfishing. Uncle Red also says, hola, Chad. Skipjack Cindy says, hope so, Red. Mr. Evans, mixed drinks. Morning, chat. Morning, Anthony J in chat. Good morning. Good morning. Fun fishing. Hey, good morning. How are you? Thank you. Fun fishing. Morning, superstar. Jonathan, let's cut it down some. Yes. Okay, good. Holler at me. I might join you tonight, Cindy. Rudd says. Skip Jackson says, laugh out loud. Good morning, Scotty. Fun fishing adventure says, hello, Rudd. Mucky Mick. What's up, brother Mick? Anthony, bro, I dropped in to say hi. Leave a like. I'm busy right now. No worries, bro. We'll be here for a little while, hopefully. If we don't get kicked out. No one's looking at me right now, so it's always a good sign. Skip Jackson, he says, good morning, Evans. Mucky Mick says, hi, everybody. Mr. Evans says, hello, Mick. Mr. Evans says, good morning, Skip Jackson. Mucky Mick says, Mr. Evans, sir, how are you? Stephen Merchant, hi, all. Hey, good morning, Stephen. Rooster livers. Oh, we're starting to catch up, I think. Maybe you should try hen livers, Anthony. The rooster livers don't seem to be working. Well, neither do the regular livers. That's why I got the rooster livers. Roaster. I've only tried them one time, so your lives are rocking, Tony. Thank you. You're the best. I saved some I saved some turkey livers and going to try that in the spring, Fun Fishing says. Hey, all right. BZ, what's up? How you doing, Steve? Good morning. Hunting and stuff. Good morning, Anthony. Good morning to you too, hunting and stuff. Hello, everyone. 217 Rebels Outdoors says, hey, 217, how are you, brother? I saw that snow fishing. That was pretty cool. Mr. Evans says, morning, Jonathan. Skipjack City says, hey, hunting and stuff. Fun fishing adventures says 217. Skipjack Cindy says, good morning, BZ. Hunting and stuff says, hi, Cindy. Jonathan says, morning, Mr. Evans. Skipjack Cindy says, good morning, 217. 217 says, fun fishing. 217 says, Cindy. Hunting and stuff. 217. 217 Red Bull Outdoors says, hunting and stuff. Skipjack Cindy's working tonight, really? Mr. Evans says, Jonathan. Like the name, we were both Jonathan. Woo! 2 Jonathans. 2 Jonathans don't make a right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. Jonathan says, LOL. Thanks, Jonathan. Skipjack Cindy says, good morning, Chad. Oz and Eden, what's up, man? Good morning. Hello, mate, and good luck. Thank you very much, and we appreciate that. We've been in the water for a few minutes. And we're going to have to do something here because I can't really see the rods too well. You can see a little bit of the tip on one, and then hard. I got them spaced out the way. There goes the wind block. Damn it. Oh, let's try this. How's that? Does that sound a little better? It might sound. Wilson! Skipjack Cindy says. Jonathan says, Wilson! Skipjack Cindy says, I love Wilson! Wilson! We love Wilson! There's the rod. You can only see the rod in the top right corner for now. Maybe it's the left side. Let me get out my big head out of the way. 217 Rebel Outdoors says, Chad! Chad Thompson says, Rebel! Tony, reading everything. Yeah, we're trying to read. If you're in here, make sure you hit the thumbs up, Big James says. 217 Rebel. Okay. We're up to everybody. Good morning, James. Good morning, Cindy. Everybody's beautiful. All right. The other hat's calling me. Jonathan says, we're here. Let's do it. Let's go. Let me try something else here with the wind block. All right. Shit. Every time I try, it doesn't work. It keeps falling. We got to figure out how to set this guard doggy up. Root, root. I got some pretty funny. I got some interesting shorts up with the guard dog. I was busy, so I wasn't busy. There was no catfish bite the other day, so I said, you know what? Let's go ahead and do some little promotion, fun kind of things for Mr. Monty Sheets because he's a cool guy. I like him. He's very nice to people. He's very nice to me. So I did some guard dog shorts, just 2, I believe. I got a whole bunch outtakes too. They're pretty funny because I was just going off the fly. It's not like I planned it, but they're pretty cool, you know. Donald, what's up, man? How are you? Good morning. All right. Let me try to set this guard dog up. Root, root. I'm going to figure it out. So you guys can't really see the rods, huh? If I back up, we might be able to see them. There we go. Oh, there we go. A little bit of backing up. Can we see the other one? No. Well, where's the other one? See, I can't even really see. I don't know why. There's no sun out, but I'm hitting some glare. One second. What the hell? See, one round. I got 2 rounds out. Well, maybe it's a 1-rod show. We'll figure it out, though. Give me a minute. Let's throw this other rod. We're going to keep this one close. Watch it go in the water. I'm trying to do this stuff. Wilson, shut up. I know, Wilson. I know. Put some weight in it. I'll put some weight in it. My buddy Gary loves this spot. He lost a rod fishing here and fish took it in the water. All right, how we doing here? All right, we got 3 rods in the picture if I stand out of it. Like I said, this was my second spot. The first spot I wanted, there's a barge there and they're unloading it. So I would have got Danny Stone and they would have parked right on, or I would have been right in front of it. Yeah, they're unloading it. Whew, man, this wind is nothing nice today. I'll be 1 second. I gotta do something. I think the wind's just picking up even more and more as we go here. Granty Boy, the mental health angler. Hey, everybody. Drink the whole pot, Chad says. You must be wired. I had a few cups myself. All right. How's everybody? Let me try to set this. I got an idea for this here. Guard dog. Whoop, whoop. It's kind of hard to set up. I got a C clamp. I got it attached around the barge tie-up part. I guess you can call it a cleat. It's like a homemade cleat. I don't know if I. It's difficult to get to the tip because I got the poles are actually hanging over the water, and there's no room for error right in the water. Can you guys hear me all right? Can you hear me all right? Blistering, what's up? How are you? Good morning. When you're on an all-metal surface, You're at the mercy of what you bring and what's here. On top of a barge, they turn into like a dock, basically. Other barges and boats. All right. Woo, woo. Yes. Figured it out. We got it. Guard dog on duty. Let's go take a close up look. I like this thing, man. So I got a C-clamp here as my anchor for it because it's all metal. So usually I use a stake and I put it in the ground, you know. So we got it right here. Come on. Guard dog. Ready to go. No, I didn't bring the C-clamp either, so I have to leave it here. Indiana Chris, what's up? How are you? Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Yes. Good morning. Hey, Brother Randall, what's up? How are you? Sound is good when Wilson is not saying you can't fish with a lick. Dang it, Wilson. He's supposed to be on my side. You know what I mean? Like, what the heck? All right, we're all set up. Now we just got to wait. It's freezing. I might take my jacket off to try to get more used to it, which doesn't make sense, but anything for the show. It's like 40 degrees. Sometimes if I take my jacket off, I can't get acclimated. It's not really crazy terrible. The winds kind of sucks, but we're all right. Miss Joan. Hey, Miss Joan, how are you? So we got night crawlers on the left. We got skipjack in the middle, skipjack on the right. I'm thinking we're going to do rooster livers in a while. The spot I wanted to go at, I'd be water level. Okay. But like I said, there's an excavator unloading a barge. Looks like he ain't got much to go. Maybe he'll be done in an hour or two or something. We can go down there then. But for now, can't do it. This is like a little finger off the main body of the river. Coming off, I'm on the tail end of a outside bend. Yes. You're getting heavy rain in Kansas? Yeah, we're supposed to get rained out tonight. Possibly the next few days, actually. They're calling for 1.5 inches here this evening, around 7 o'clock, 6 o'clock later. So I don't know how many lives we're going to push in here, but we're going to try. They said it might snow come in a couple of days, but it's not supposed to stick or nothing. It's just going to be, in the single digits at night here this week. So it's going to be like not the best. I got a 4th rod, but wasn't planning on using it. Just my little skipjack rod. Fishhead, what's up, man? Good morning. How are you? All right. Oh, there goes my wind mic. It blew away. I got it held up on everything's rubber band to my tripod today. So some days are like that. Sometimes you gotta bust out the old noggin ingenuity. I don't know where my noggin is because there's no ingenuity, just a rubber band. This isn't working to clean. All right, back in action. All right. And it's like a headwind, so it kind of sucks. It's kind of sucky. It's freezing and icy out. I'm just in the door trying to get warm now, Miss Jones says. Oh, man. Good. Still no catfish, though. Yeah. It's not the best time to catfish. And it's not that it can't be done. It can be done. It's just hard to find them from the bank a lot of times in the winter. Come spring and summer, it's cracking. You know what I mean? They're all over. They're like us. They like to stay warm and bundle up. So if you can find them warmer waters where they're hanging out, little pockets. I'm in about maybe 10 foot of water, maybe 15. It's not too deep. Possibly 20 with the Golden Girl Blanche. Anthony J all day. What's up? You had any luck? Not yet. We're just freezing. That's all. It's not too bad, actually. I'm starting to get kind of used to it. Nothing yet, casters. We just got out. We've probably been in the water 20 minutes or so. Boy, casters, that spot you were at the other day, I was watching that video, man. That's a sweet spot, dude. I forgot the name, something rock. Dude, that's my kind of spots, dude. Totally reminds me of fishing back in California, doing stuff like that. Walking along the cliffs, trying to find that sweet spot to set up at. Whoa, guard dog. I think that was just the wind. Kind of went wham, but we're getting a gust. I did set the guard dog off. I got it kind of on heavy. I could probably make it a little lighter since it's night crawlers. Got me excited though. Don R, what's up? Don R, how are you? I'm using your guard doggy setup. Don R is part of the pro staff, I believe. Pretty sure that might have been a hit. That was real tiny though. May have been a carp. A lot of carp over here too. Oh, there goes my mic again. It's so windy. I got a solution. Another rubber band is the solution. There we go. That might sound better. Might sound better. Divers Rock. Yeah. There'll be a bigger tide next time. Yeah. Yeah, I saw it was low tide, but it was coming in, you know, when you guys were fishing. I love that incoming tide, outgoing tide. That's the best. It's so cold. When I first got here, there's little puddles on top of this platform, this barge here. This dry dock barge, which is acting like a dock or whatever. There's ice on it, but the ice is melted. SKIPJACKS says, I didn't have anything on the boat the other night. I'm sure audio sucked bad. Wasn't the best audio. I think it was more of a reception issue. It was kind of like always kind of coming in and out. How's the sound now? Because it's like really breezy. I know you can't tell, but it is. In fact, it's starting to cut through my clothes now. Better put on the old jacket. Sound like frustrating. This kind of wind here, this wind right here, it's frustrating. Hey, Mr. Evans is back. Promo code Don10, baby. Get your guard dog. Root, root. Shut up, Wilson. He says use Wilson promo 10. You don't have no promo, Wilson. Shut up. Yeah, code is one thing. That wind will cut right through your clothes, you know. Jacket on, I got thermals on and stuff under my jeans. I got like these woolish socks with regular socks. Got like 2 long sleeves with the thermal under that. So I feel like a tick ready to pop. But now we're pretty toasty now. I got my rag on under my hat, which really helps out a lot. I had to tuck my ears under it. We don't want the old wind catchers to get frozen. No, Wilson. No. He's off. I got a code. No, you don't. Not yet. Anyway. I'll give you a code. Shut up. That's your code. I haven't fished this spot since the summer. I was with Gary. He had his pole set up, kind of leaning against one of these bridge tie-up cleats, and we got to talking, and he was standing in front of it. I look over, and I see his rod bending around him, but it wasn't touching him. It was just bending around him from behind. I'm like, Gary, rod, grab it, and it just said, "Poof," and just shot in the water. We tried to fish for it, tried to snag it, but we couldn't reach it. Like I said, it's fairly deep right here. We still don't know what that was because we never saw it, of course. But it was interesting. I've caught a lot of gars here. I've caught a lot of catfish here. But I have to say, it's probably the first time I fished this place in the wintertime, this particular spot. So I don't know. You know. Wilson's code is cool 10. No, it's shut up 1. That's his code. No, that's cool. Hey, when you lose subs, a lot of times they're those bot subs, you know. I'm not saying that it wasn't a real person, but I lose subs too. And it's usually after I put shorts out, I'll gain a bunch and then I'll lose a few. I lost 30 overnight one time. I mean, there's no way 30 people are like, screw you, man. Maybe. You know. Maybe they see the way I talk to Wilson, they don't like it. I don't know. But I know Cindy said she lost a bunch of subs one evening overnight. I think they're YouTube bots, you know. Or someone's accounts that are bots, you know, and they're getting, what do you call it? Getting caught as being a bot or something and gone. Use code COOL10 to get 100% coolers. Okay, see? Wilson, we just got you a code 10 to be cooler. Shut up. He's all big-headed now. Get all that air out of your head, fool. Yeah, you can see that happening, Mr. Evans. Yeah. Snow flurries all day here in Kent. Oh. The ladies. What's up, bro? Lloydies, Lloyd. It is 10:18 a.m. in the morning here in Kentucky. It's going to be really bad, crappy weather the next few days, so I figure I'll try to get out today as long as possible because the weather is going to lock me down. I figure I'd try to go live 3 times a week in the morning. If I set up a regular time schedule, Monday, Wednesday, maybe Friday mornings, I think I'm gonna do like a regular start time of like 9 o'clock in the morning. What do you guys feel about that? That seemed like something you guys wouldn't mind seeing. Let's see what the masses say. You know, Lisa, what's up, Lisa? Lisa's about to get hitched. Mr. Randy proposed to her. There's a video of it even. She's crying. But it's a happy cry. It's a happy cry. Wilson said he really liked that one. He was like, that was so magical. Shut up, Wilson. He thinks he's knows what he's talking about. You ain't never been married. You've been separated a bunch of times. You've been engaged a few times, but you've never been married. Shut up. When I say separated, I mean from the world. Paul Walkie, what's up, man? Good morning. How are you? If I'm missing any chats or anything, if you're trying to say anything, just retext it. So I was thinking about, because there's not a whole lot of morning fishermen during the week, because everybody works or, does morning things, and they can't get out to fish, especially in the wintertime. So I was thinking Mondays, Wednesdays, and Friday mornings around 9 a.m. Central Standard Time in the great United States of America, that it'll be my regular. You know what I mean? So if you guys are all the fabulous fishing community thinks that is a good thing, let me know. I think we got some nibs on that worm, on the worm night crawlers, but it's so small. I was like, got the guard dog set on medium, kind of in the middle from low and high. I think I should adjust it to sensitive. All right, everyone's saying hello. It's a good thing, dude. Okay, all right, fishhead. I'll be there in spirit. Paul Walkie says, I feel better because I got a haircut. I know that feeling, dude. I like getting my haircut as much as possible on a weekly. I've been slacking on my macking, though. Haven't really been doing as much. The last 2 months, I've been really not keeping up on my haircuts. But it is cold out. You cut your hair, then tend to get colder. I set mine a little heavy when it's windy. Yeah, but I got night crawlers on. My thinking is, Don R. I agree with you, no doubt. My thinking is that the night crawler, attracts pretty much everything, and there's these little somethings which I don't know are nipping at it. But I got 5/0 hooks, so whatever really grabs it, it should be fine. This is just me thinking here. It should be fine. I got it 1 notch for the absolute middle of it. V8. Good morning, brother. How are you? I saw you had that post up. What kind of videos and stuff would you like to see? Blah, blah, blah. I like to see you do some lives. People can touch down with you, whatnot. Or maybe it wasn't a live. You said that. That'd be cool. Or if you're doing some work on the race car or something like that, or you're in the pits, or you're over at the race. That'd be cool if you're live at the race. That'd be really cool. At the main drag. We had this exact quarter-mile spot at one of my fishing spots. It was like a straight stretch. There's not a whole lot of straight stretches in the Bay Area, but it was a straight stretch. But right at the end was a bridge, and it had a bit of a kick because the ground settling and stuff. So sometimes you catch a little air at the end there if you couldn't brake in time. That was always fun. Sometimes people wrecked, you know, but I never wrecked. I used to be on a pit crew for this. It was like a NASCAR style racing. It was called Southwest Tour, West Coast Tour, and it was a few levels under NASCAR. Same kind of bodies and engines and all that kind of stuff. I was a jack man, the tire guy. I worked on semi trucks and stuff. So race cars and race jacks, dude, they just felt like they weighed nothing to me. I would one hand all the stuff, you know. I was really fast too. It was really good. It was cool. They gave us we had a fire suit, had helmets. I had NASCAR pit pass. I can go to any NASCAR race and go in the pits and stuff, you know. It was pretty fun. Monty, what's up? I got the guard dog on duty. Root, root. You probably can't tell from here, but it's on duty. Root, root. Man, this wind sucks. Yakety yak. Yak Shores, what's up? Good morning. Come on, let's see a fish today, brother. Hey, everyone. Morning, everyone. Busy morning. But wanted to drop in and hit the thumbs up. Appreciate it, Monty. You're the best around. The guard dog automatic fish hooker won't let you down. Yeah, we need some fish. This has been just kind of brutal. Like I said, last summer, winter was like a 360 compared to the catch rate this year. Whew. I want to drink some water, but looks pretty cold. Oh boy, that's some cold water. Back in there. Keep it in my back pocket. Let it warm up. Let my butt cheeks warm up the water. All right, this guy's taking. He's got like this big shovel scoop. He's unloading the barge. Doesn't look like he's going very fast. I don't know if we're gonna be able to fish over there today. I really wanted to fish that spot. I think I could have fished that spot, to be honest with you, but the way the barge is parked, it would have took like half my area. It's a real tight little tiny spot in the bank you could fish. So it's actually kind of difficult, but I like them difficult, hard to get to spots. It's actually pretty deep over there too. Paul Walkie wants to know is when are you out next, Matt? Let him know. Man, Tony, I've been watching your shorts, and they're great. Keep them coming. All right, V8, you got it, bro. Anthony, get with me sometime. Message me. All right, no worries. Damn freezing rain now, Lodi says. That sucks. Freezing rain sucks. Especially if it just ices up to everything, man. Tony is going to do well. Well, thank you, Skipjacks, Cindy. Thank you very much. Hank Hill would say, why, thank you. Shut up, Wilson. He's like, y'all, shut up, Wilson. Over here talking. Shut up. He says he's cold. Well, welcome to the club, buddy. Welcome to the club. Man, that one guard dog vid, the one where I was pointing at it with the rooster tail, that's got almost 11,000 views already. That was a hit. I figure I'm gonna do a bunch of series of catfishing, and like start it out like that. When you're catfishing, like for a short, for me, 11,000 views is pretty good. I think my best one was like 19,000. That was a big ass blue cat. My spoonbill ones always do good. My gar ones do good. The spoonbills and the gar videos I do shorts always do really, really fantastic. I guess a lot of people don't see those. I know a lot of people don't see the spoonbills, that's for sure. Everyone likes the gar ones too. It's always wild. You never know what's going to happen when you're trying to hold a gar and stuff. And really, when you catch a gar, you never know what's going to happen. Sometimes they just rocket out of the water. Sometimes they tail ride on the water, kind of like a marlin does. They're really fun. A lot of people don't like catching them. I love catching them. I like catching everything, you know. I catch them all, short, tall, big, and small. Maybe not this winter, but we're going to try. Give the fish some kind of buffet food, bait dinner. When are you out next, Matt? Where are we at? Oh, a bunch of stuff. Hey, JBT, what's up? Small Waters, what's up? Good morning, everybody. Good morning, everybody. Fun fishing. Small water. All right. All right. All right. I'm over here not keeping up with chat. Over here rambling. Cause I'm a rambling man. He's a rambling man. Don't fool around with a rambling man. That was my Waylon Jennings impersonation. It's not the best, but it works for me. Wilson likes it. It's the only thing positive he said today. Shut up, Wilson. My boy Tyler might come out here, my homie Tyler, but this spot's really hard to know where it's at. Like if you haven't been here or walked the shores, you would never know it's here because you can't see it from the street. There's a big giant levee with a wall on top of the levee. I mean, you cannot see it at all. So if you haven't been here before, it's kind of hard to describe to people. You got to walk hella far. You got to do this and that. But if I find it, anybody can find it, obviously. I'm not sure if he's going to make it. He seems to be pretty good on them drums, them freshwater drums. Keith DOC Reed, what's up, brother? Keith DOC Reed. Hey, hey. Whew. The wind's kind of subsided. Still there. There's some sun, but it's so far away. It looks like it's in Tennessee. I don't think I'm going to see it. I did get 120, 192 likes on that guard dog video, the short. That was pretty cool. I got a couple of people asking. I redirected them to you, Monty, if you're still listening. I know the camera sucks today. but this was not the spot I was going to fish at. The way that I'm on a metal platform, so it's hard to. I use the barge cleats, and I put the barge tie-up cleats, and I put my rods on them in them. They're just like homemade ones that they welded on, but they have circles on them. It's like a pipe they welded on with a T at the top. So I just put my rods in them, with the exception of the bucket one. I only threw that one over there so we could see it, but yeah. I got the clicker on that middle. Not that it matters. Woo! JBT says it's blowing 43 miles an hour over by him. That's like gale force winds there, bro. I think mine's only like 5 or 10, but it's like, feels like Jack Frost is trying to shank you, you know? I got my speaker all covered up with a hair curler roll and a piece of towel I cut off, a little square, and I rubber banded it up. It looks so janky. Oh my god, my setup looks so janky today. Got rubber bands all over the place holding the phone up. I forgot the attachment part. I took it off last night. Yep. My Niners lost yesterday, but they had all their second string squad in. That's okay, because we clinched the playoffs, #1 seed, so we're not tripping. We're not tripping. Sun's not down here, cloudy and windy. Yeah, that's how it is here. Cloudy, windy, and cold. There's nothing spectacular about this morning. But this is really my only window to fish for the next, almost 4 to 5 days. It's just going to drop into single digits with rain and snow flurries. And, when that starts happening, you get ice and stuff. I'm a fan of most of the weather. I'm not really a fan of the ice, just because all the spots I go to, I got to walk down banks and rocks. And that's where I say, yeah, I'm good. You start falling too much when it's like that. I got like a 50-pound backpack. I've been bringing a bucket lately, which I don't normally do. I'm carrying these rods on my shoulder, so when I go down, it's like, whoop, goodbye. I don't fall gracefully like Skipjack Cindy does. She does she's about the nicest looking falls I see. She's a little slow motion. Oh. When I eat it, people think I broke bones. You all right? I pop right up. Yeah, I'm good. Wilson never cares, though. He never asks. Hey, you all right? He never asks. Wilson can take anything. He can get thrown around. He can get punched. He can get kicked. He can get slapped. He can get spiked. He's a volleyball. He gets spiked a lot. He can hit the ground. He can go through a basketball hoop. He can go in a soccer goal. Doesn't bother him. He's got a hard head, soft head. Depends which way you look at it. It's made of rubber and fiber. So he's tough. Puff Muffin, what's up? Cindy says I do it well because I do it a lot. I had a Joe Montana 49er shirt as a kid. What? Casters? Oh, hey, Casters. I seen you had a hoodie. Your buddy had a hoodie that said Casters on it. You know, I couldn't see the other arm, but I want one, dude. I want one. So we're going to have to talk, bro. If you got hoodies, I'm going to need one of those. I'm a fan of hoodies. Those things look pretty badass. How's the skipjack fishing in February, Anthony? We're coming for CatCon. Might meet up and get some skipjacks. The skipjacks are popping right now. I don't like really giving stuff out on lives, but you guys are my brothers and sisters. They're popping over at the steam plant in the Cumberland City right now. Right meow. It's slow here. It was really decent for a minute there, but it's slowed down. They're here, but you got to work for them. You got to work for them. You just got to put a lot of work in. They're here. You just got to put a lot of work in. That's all. Whoops. Got a little tug going by. He's going to go out and get some barges probably or move something. So far, the owners of this dock, which is a business right behind the phone here, has not seen me. I've never fished here during the week, so if I get kicked out of here, I wouldn't be surprised, but I might be able to talk them into letting me stay here. I'm pretty good at doing that. You can also put Wilson on him. You know, Wilson get up in your face, man. He's going to leave marks. He's been known to break some noses. Haven't you? Yeah. Yeah. You don't mess around. I'm devastated, Matt. Totally ruined. Well, Randall, I hope you pop out of that. I think I know what you're talking about. It's hard to deal with. And when I was younger, I was losing my friends. It was tough. It's really tough. I was locked up. I was losing hands. That was felt like a big piece of POS, you know. Especially I couldn't go to the funerals and whatnot. You know. I feel you, Rand. Brother Rand. Hope you feel better. Come on, fish. Come on. We're not too far from the Ohio River. We're probably only, I'm on the Tennessee. We're probably only about a mile or two from the Ohio River, where the Tennessee ends or dumps into the Ohio. Maybe a mile. I can see it. I can pretty much see it. Here, it's around this little island bend. Hey, Joshua, what's up, bro? Good morning. Yeah, Rand. I saw that. I saw your video. Good people are hard to come across, man. There's no doubt about it, especially when you've been lifelong friends. It's tough, man. It's tough. I lost two of my my best friend. One of my best friends, his brother died, which he was a best friend. A month later, he died, and they were only in their 30s. That was a rough one. I've had a lot of people. I've had a lot of close people to me pass away. Uh, the pain never leaves. It's always there. It's always there. But you got to understand, they wouldn't want you to be bummed out. You got to remember that. You know, when someone passes away in my book, I like to celebrate their life. You know, because if you're sad and bummed out, they're sad and bummed out. So don't be sad and bummed out. They wouldn't want you to be sad or bummed out. They'd want you to be, happy. You know, I know it's tough. It's easier to say than do that. I understand. You know, for me, it does help to talk about it. Before I would just get drunk, and that didn't help nothing. In fact, it made things worse. But we don't do those things anymore. We don't do that kind of crap no more. I think this middle rod's about to get some rooster livers. Rooster. Exactly, Puff Muffin. Exactly. Yes, V8. I understand. That's the older you get, the more people go. You know, and that's how it is. That's how it is. I lost my mom and boyfriend of 16 years within 10 months of each other. It was real bad for a while, but I'm doing better than ever now. I would have never known, Skipjack Cindy. Would have never known. You know, the life is tragic. Life is precious. You know, we don't control those aspects. You can only roll with them. That's all you can do is roll with it. How you roll with it, it's different for everybody. You know, but I truly believe the people that you loved and cared about that passed would not want you to be bummed out. They'd be like, "What the heck is wrong with you? Why are you bummed out?" You know, that's what I like to think they would say. They'd probably say to me, "Tone, stop being bummed out, little fairy. Tighten it up." That's what they'd say to me. You know what I mean? But that's what I think they'd say to me. They probably wouldn't say that, but I know they wouldn't want me down and out about it. They'd want me to keep the good thoughts. You know, like I said, it's tough. Some people are really closer than others. I know my one friend Dave. Right now, he's probably like, "Shut up, you pissy." All the times we used to whoop ass, times cops get our ass handed to us by the cops. It's the only people ever got our ass handed by was the police. It's hard to take them on. They just keep coming. And they got weapons. That's like, it's not very fun getting tased or billy clubbed. This one broad had nunchucks one time. This black chick, she's a sergeant. I love her to death. I was getting sassy with her this one time in front of a bar. She's like, "Damn it, Tony, I'm gonna bust out these nunchucks on you." I said, "You ain't got no nunchucks." She said, I said, "Where the hell did you get those?" She's all, "Keep talking, boy." I was like, "Oh shit." I was like, "All right." She's like, "Go back inside." I was like, "Yes, I will go back inside. I don't want to get nunchucked. I've never been nunchucked before, and we don't want to do that at this moment." So She was one of the few officers that was like really nice to me. She was more understanding. She wasn't like, put your hands behind your back. She wasn't like the first thing. She'd be like, Tony, what's going on? What the fuck is wrong with you today? You know, I was like, everything. You know, she'd be like, all right, let's talk about it. All right. She was this older black lady. She was like the best. And she was a cop, and I'm saying she was the best. She was. She really was. She took me and my friend Big Mike home. We got in this big bar fight, and we broke the windows out, and all these people got thrown out of the window that we threw them out of. Beat them up. We're bashing them with pull sticks and shit. It was all bad. Like, really all bad. It was really all bad. She showed up. She's like, Mike, Tone, come here. She's like, did you do all this? We're like, yeah. She's like, you guys didn't start it, though? No, because we never would start shit. She's like, go get in the back of my police car. We're like, what? She said, go get in the back of my police car. We said, okay. So I opened the door, let my friend Mike in. I jumped in. And once you're in, you know, you can't get out. She drove us home. Never got in trouble. Never got in trouble. Can't believe it. To this day, she was like a guardian angel. Because we didn't even have to pay any damages. I mean, it was kind of unbelievable. She was a great person. Oh, Wilson, come here. Wilson says, hello, I'm here. He's just been listening. You know, he rolls his eyes a lot, you know. But he talks too much down there. You guys can't hear him because I got him muted from the chat. And Wilson, baby. Wilson. He's not bringing the luck today. He said, hey, let's go to Paducha and go fishing. You're wrong, Wilson. You're wrong. Okay. But Wilson says hello. He's on standby. He's with us. He seen Penelope the other day. Damn thing jumped right on the table. I was at the dining room table there. He just said, boing, right up there. I said, what the heck? He's like, that's that Penelope. I've heard so much stuff about her. He said he likes short chicks. So that's a bonus. He don't like him very tall, you know, because he's not very tall. So he doesn't like him very tall. But he's definitely, you know, he's always in for the win. All right, ladies. That's awesome. Glad you're here. Let's throw some rooster liver on this middle rod here. Rooster. Rooster. Yeah. Rooster liver. Yes. That's about the finest quality of rooster liver. All right. We got the flat no roll. This is a $5. And chicken liver. Just I downsized my hooks because the fish ain't really big that I've been getting lately. So that's a 7-odd circle. I'm using a slider setup. Puff Muffin. Lodi says thanks. Right. We got the therapy hour going today. And that's all right because it also helps me out. Just the little things I was talking about helps me. Puts good things in my thoughts and makes me always feel good about myself. You know, I did therapy. Ooh, jeez, 15 years, man. Not straight because I'd go to jail a lot, prison. But when I come out, I used to get free therapy from the county I lived in. Sometimes it was mandatory though. But man, I got to this one therapist. I never did well with guy therapists. I don't know why. I'd always want to beat them up, because I thought they didn't know shit. I'm like, you guys don't know shit. They're trying to tell me all these problems that weren't related. At least I didn't feel they were. And I got this one lady. She was a little thing. Her name was Linda. God bless her soul. And she just was able to get through to me. I credited her for helping turn my life around, and she made me see things I wasn't aware of. She used to tell me, Tony, you're one of the most smartest, do anything kind of guy for anybody, and you're so talented. She thought, but you won't take the horse blinders off. She used to say I always had horse blinders on. I can only see in front of me. I couldn't see anything around me. And she used to tell me, take the freaking horse blinders off. Open your eyes. And that little thing right there she said, I was like, wow, that's true. I only have tunnel vision. I had tunnel vision for the longest time. I only saw what was in front of me. I wouldn't change my mind, point of view. I wouldn't look over here. I wouldn't look over here. I'd be stuck on whatever's inside, and it wouldn't let it go. And she helped me get rid of all the things that were bothering me, this and that. And I swear to God, my life turned around. And me and her, to this day, every now and then we talk. And she's the only woman I ever cried in front of, like in the sense of like just broke down. God. Once she hit me right, I was just like, where? But it worked. She was the only person that really ever, like I went through probably over 20 therapists until I met her. And she had been a solid key figure in my life for well over 10 years. She was the best. I had a lot of therapists quit. They're all, I can't do this. I can't do this guy. He's lost. he's out of control. All the way up. I'm always crying when I'm watching YouTube. That's right here. Nephew, what's up, my bro? No, nothing yet. I think I got a bite. But it was the kind of bait where I'm not even sure. So I got night crawlers. I just threw a rooster. Live around the middle. I got a guard dog set up on the left one. Old Goldie, Blanche, from the Golden Girls, Blanche. She's got skipjack on. Wilson down here. Shut up, Wilson. Hey, thanks, Lord. You are too, bro. Everybody up in this place it's been solid, man. Solid people. We got all walks of life of people from all over the world. People been through hell and back. Some more than others. It's a great place to meet people, talk about things, and go fishing. And enjoy Wilson. Say hi again, Wilson. Hey, everybody. We didn't do his hair this morning because he didn't feel like it. He wants to get a mohawk in the summer. Mohawk. Said he wants black hair, so we're at the dye his, figure out some black hair here. Wilson's got 2 teardrops right here. I don't know if you can see them. He had to take 2 people out when he was locked up in Pelican Bay. Took out a chomo, and then he took out a rat, you know. But that had to be done. He got the kite handed down to him from the big dogs, and well, he was successful. Rolled right up on him, and that was it. So the story goes. Tell you, Wilson's crazy as shit, you know. Sometimes I tell him I don't want to know Wilson. Just keep that shit to yourself. Scaring me. Dude's crazy. He literally rolled up on him. Dude, he got the green light twice. Twice. Yeah, I don't know if you guys ever seen that movie for Shot Caller, but they casted Mr. Wilson. He was supposed to be in that, but he fell in the water and he floated away for about a year. So that was his acting career. You blew it, Wilson. You had your shot. You had your shot, and you blew it. You had to fall in the water. Said some damn seagulls trying to peck him, so he jumped in the water, rolled off, and he said he couldn't get back out for a year. Just stupid Wilson. CFM rocks. Brother Rich is in the house. Where is he at? Hey, what's up, Rich? What's up, my buddy? I think Rich just was out on this super ice fishing expedition. How'd you do there, Rich, if you're still watching? I would have stayed out there, but not with the company I was with at the time. But not with the company I was with. Oh, yeah? They kind of sucked or what? I got another barge coming by. It's just a tug, no barge. Hopefully he's not docking here, because then I gotta go. He's blowing his horn at me, so we're all right. They all got names on it. We'll see what the name is on this one. I'll be back out in 2 weeks. All right, Rich. Too cold for the girls. Oh, yep. Yep. Nephew Austin. What's up, brother Rich? He says. Oh, this one's name is the Cottonwood. Nice fellow. He opened the door and waved. I waved at him. Might be picking up this barge over here. If he does, man, I'm going to move over there. Right in the spot I wanted to be at. These barges. It's like a concrete facility, and they're offloading some kind of material. I don't know what ingredient it is to it, but it is an ingredient. Oh, here come the waves. This barge of mine's pretty much sitting on the bottom of the river, so it doesn't really move too much. But coming springtime, this thing will be about 20 feet up from where I'm at. There's a ramp that slopes down here to get onto it. That ramp will be tilted up in the springtime. It's on by these massive piling. It slides up and down the piling. Ginger! What's up, Ginger? How are you? Hey, Ginger girl. I've known Ginger a long time. If this is the Ginger I'm thinking about, it looks like it. We've been friends a long time on the Fish Angler app. Glad you can make it. We haven't caught nothing yet, though. Dominic, what's up? Are you on the barge? Yeah, I'm on the barge, Dom. Got the guard dog set up on one. Root, root. I don't know if you know where I'm at. The bridge where they were building the Smithland Bridge. I'm like down from there, a little bit down from there. Yeah, Ginger. I just got back on the app. I had to take a break. I had to step away from him, and it was getting to be a little overwhelming. I started this YouTube thing, but I'm back. She's part of my huge money catch fishing crew. There's like 93 of us on that app. Rich hasn't joined yet. I don't know why. He's on the app. Why haven't you joined, Rich? Why? Yeah. Ginger's really cool. She's gorgeous. She's cool. She catches fish. She makes all these cool things and stuff. Cooks crab and all kinds of stuff. Yeah, I get that. She says, yeah, I just had I was getting like 2,200 notifications a day. You know, it's not that I don't like being popular or fishing and stuff. It was just getting hard to respond to everybody. You know, it takes a lot of time on the app because, you got to go through every individual replies and whatnot, Then all these spammers and scammers trying to get in, was fighting those off. I got tired of it, So I just took a break. I had some few things going on too, Ginger, so I took just a little break. But we're back on it. I threw a post up on there yesterday. It's in the group, in our group. I saw you saw it. So I already know you know. I already know that you know. Bass fishing with Paul. What's up? Yeah, sometimes you got to take a break from that app. It can get crazy in the sense of, since I started the whole huge money catch crew on there, so I was, leading the way. It's hard to keep up with everybody, especially as big as we got. We blew up fast on there, but it's great. I love it, and I love everybody on there. I just, like I said, just took a break, but we're back. We're back, baby. We're back. Whew. The wind's picking back up. We're over here, Ginger, on the Tennessee River, just before it meets the Ohio River. We're sitting on this docked barge. Well, we're standing on it anyway. We're going for catfish. The catfishing hasn't been the best. Seen better days, but it is winter. That's how winter is. Winter's a grind, We have open water, so we're blessed. It's not frozen. P and B, what's up? No bite. I think I got one bite. I'm not even sure if it was, but I think I got one. Oh, Dom, I forgot to call you last night. Whoops. A lot going on Sunday with football and everything. I like watching a bunch of games and stuff. I missed the guard dog pro show too, but whatever. Happens. Can't make all the shows. Yeah, it's slow there too, Ginger. Yeah. Ginger's awesome, man. She's set up, I think she's in South Carolina. She's set up right there in the water, her home. Like the backyard is like a canal or something. She catches all these big red drums and stuff and all kinds of stuff, really. She's got a sweet spot out there. Got another barge coming by. This time there's a barge on it. Hopefully there'll be a barge bite. Seems like you get more barge bites in the summer. Why? I don't know. I run about 50-50 on barge bites. Either it does, it doesn't. So I'll take that as 50-50. They're doing some work down from me. They're making some noise. You can probably see the barge coming in the picture about now. It's got some kind of material. I think it's going to this concrete plant. I was going to fish over there. It looks like they're just going to switch the barges out, possibly. Kind of sucks. This one's name is the Southern Star. The Southern Star. Like I said, all the tugs, they got names on them and stuff. This is a Southern Star. It's got another sign on it that says Pine Bluff Materials. Ah, that's what the PBM. I've seen those PBMs on the barges. Pine Bluff Materials. I've seen a lot of those. It's a big company. It's pretty cool. Some of these barges, the tug houses, you know, the wheel houses, man, some of these things are huge. That's a small one by tug standards. Jeez. All right, Dominic. Hell, you can dock right here, you know. I'm right down from the bridge company. I forgot the name of it. Where that big giant blue crane is behind the South Side Walmart, you know, in that back road. Forgot the name of the road. So I'm not real familiar with the territory out here in Paducah because I don't live here. I'm more of the visual kind of driver. Like I remember how to get there, but I couldn't tell you the names of the streets and stuff. It takes me a while before I learn the names of the streets. But I'm here. I'll be here for a while, Dom. Yeah, let's do it, Dom. I'll be here. I got the guard dog on one of my rods now. Roop, roop. Sounds like they're grinding down here. I don't know if you guys can hear that sound. There's a few barge repair facilities. There's a company here that makes bridges. They go over things. That's what bridges do. That's why they're called bridges. They get you from one side to the other, in case no one didn't know. Hope Mr. Wilson's not getting too cold. Yeah, I'm actually on the barge, literally. You know, it's that barge that's docked here. It's always here. It's connected with a ramp to the shore, but you know the barge is out in the water. It's like, you know, a flat barge. You know, you can literally roll right up. I could step right off it onto the boat. It's not too windy. You already know. Dominic, he lives right down, not too far from where I'm fishing. Dominic Hollis. Someone will drop his link. You can subscribe to his channel. He's part of the Guard Dog crew, the Paducha boys. Rocks them big cats. Just an all-around good dude. Make sure you tell him thanks for the service. He was in the military. We thank you for your service, brother. God bless. We always like to acknowledge our servicemen on this channel. As far as I know, Nom's the only one that I know of that served. I'm sure there's more people that have. And if we don't know, let us know. We'd like to thank you for your service. I'll do it again. All right. All right. Always, brother. You know it. I've been kicked off. Oh, you have been kicked off it? See, I was thinking that. The gates are closed up there, you know. Usually I fish it on Sundays or Saturdays when no one's here, when they're not working up there, you know. I don't think I've been spotted, you know what I'm saying? I came in real quiet, like, you know what I mean? I'm sure you do too. But I'm kind of staying by the piling, kind of behind the piling, you know, that's holding the dock here. See, people leave their crap around here, you know. You can tell people fished here, you know. I've always taken all my stuff with me. Like I said, I fish on Sundays. Usually it's Sundays. I think I fished only one time Saturday last year. But there's usually no one there on the weekend, on Sunday. But this is the first time I actually seen the gates closed too up there. There's like gates that go into the yard up from this thing I'm on. And no one spotted me yet anyway. I'm like Bigfoot. Bigfoot's been spotted. Oh no! Let's go, run! Good thing they're not watching this. They're like, get them! Kick them out of here! I was kicked off the weekend before. No way! Oh man! Oh, Don R. Thank you too. I know Don R. He was in the Navy. Thank you for your service, brother. Forget. Puff Muffin, thank you for your service. See, we need to know these things because we like to always recognize our servicemen. We're proud of you boys and girls. If it wasn't for the things you guys done, I wouldn't be here fishing with you guys now. If you don't like what I'm saying, you can get the fuck off the channel. Yeah, damn it. They're switching the barges out. They just emptied the one. You know, Dominic, where that excavator is sitting on top of those coffers, whatever they call them, and they're putting in another one. I was going to fish. That's where I was going to fish. It's a nice spot. I caught some decent cats there last year, but there's no way I could fish there today. Damn it. That was where I was going to fish. I wasn't going to fish on this because it was a bit chilly, windy out here. But, well, if we're going to go on the boat, it's not going to get any warmer. Choo choo. I was in Afghanistan twice and Haiti once. Oh. We appreciate you, Dom. We appreciate you. This barge is in reverse. He's pulling this thing out in reverse. Let's see. If I could show this. Yeah, here it is. I like this barge driver, this captain, man. He's fucking about the business. What if he's going to swing it around? Looks like he's going to swing it. Hopefully he's not parking here. I'm SOL. Yeah, I'll be SOL if he's going to dock up here. Yeah, I think he's just swinging it, turning around. He's a badass driver right here. Yeah, he's swinging. He came backwards and he's swinging around. Oh, this dude's awesome, dude. He's totally swinging around. You see it? Can you guys watch? Can you tell? It's like hot rod barges out here. Hot rod barges. Heck yeah. This dude's awesome. Like a straight pro. Just about turned around now. Oh, he got it now. There he goes. Going back down, wherever he's going to take it. Probably got a bunch of barges at the dock on the shore, and they take them off individually over here. That's this materials cement place. See you later, Cottonwood. Yeah, let's catch up with Chad here. I've been kind of slacking. Red, you door dashing? You getting them squid balls? Uncle Red says we just keep KFC in the bed. Hit the instance of our pauses. I don't know what that means. All right, guys. All right. All right. Looks like we're all pretty much caught up here. Yes. Yes. Hey, no F's. What's up, buddy? How are you? Good morning. It's still morning here. It's 11:24. The wind died down though. Thank goodness. That was pretty crappy. That boy swung that barge, did a 180, and he's going back downriver. 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 There's a constant buzzing sound from down here. I don't know what that's about. Almost sounds like looks like there's a tanker barge down there getting offloaded. Probably the pumps. Dude, about to go get the oil change in all of our cars. Travis may make me do it on my own. I don't think I've taken any of my vehicles to get an oil change in over 20 something years. I've always do it myself. Of course, I'm a mechanic, so I don't need to say nothing else about it. I don't trust oil changers unless I actually know the purpose. I don't trust the oil change places at all. Jiffy Lubes, the Valvolines, you know, all those drive-through places. Oh God, no. Yeah, the hands are cold over here. Big T, what's up? Wilson! Wilson! Is that what we need to give the rods to Wilson? Wilson! Wilson! Let me shut to the pot. These barges, you know, they're beaming out their sonars and stuff when we're out here. I don't know if that is good for the fishing. Big T's my boy Tyler that was fishing with me last time I was live. He was catching the drums. No, you don't want to do your oil changes, Cindy. That's for the boys to do. Let them get their hands dirty. Keep your hands nice. Keep your hands girly. So as you go lay down on the ground, Cindy, you might not ever get up. If you intentionally lay down instead of falling down, might be some problems. Where's the venue today? We're over here in the south side. We're south siding, which I should never say that because I hate south siders. I'm a north sider. Northern Khalifa. We're fishing off a permanently docked barge on the Tennessee River just before it meets the Ohio River. We're pretty much at the tail end of the Tennessee River by about a mile. In Kentucky, western Kentucky. And we haven't had shit. So it's that kind of morning. But then we have some large barges going in and out. That's about it. We've been at it for almost 2 hours. I probably need to set up my battery here pretty soon. I should check the bait on night crawlers. That's the only thing that's had a bite, I believe. We still haven't been spotted by the man that owns this, so we're doing all right. Cindy's the best, so drop your link and follow the rest. Well, they just docked another barge where I wanted to fish, so we're not fishing there. And here comes the tug. Now it's getting kind of chilly. Cindy, some good content, no Fs. Yes. Shut up, Wilson. So you need to check your bait. You need to check your bait. Shut up, Wilson. You can't even see. You're turned around. This is the Southern State that went by earlier. That's the name of this tug. Southern Star, excuse me. A lot of barges around here, a lot of barge traffic. When you come down and fish around here, it's part of fishing. In and out, up and down, all around. I need to do more long video. Video of just video or video live? Because you go live for long times. So I think that you mean actual videos, but I don't know exactly. I used to just do all video, but I would have never posted YouTube. I was posting all my stuff to Fish Angler app. But it's all old footage. I don't really want to put too much old stuff on YouTube. Older stuff meaning last year. But I got a lot. Just video? Yeah. Take your time, and when you deserve more subscribers, dude, you deserve more subscribers, dude. Oh, I'm not too worried. But what I'm doing seems to be working okay. Seems good to me. Seems like it's working well. You know what I mean? You cracked that 8,000 mark yet, Cindy? Cindy, have you cracked the 8,000 mark? Cindy's on a roll. She's stacking them up like a pyramid. She's gonna be the, what's that queen's name? That one little foxy one. I mean, we don't really know. It's not like none of us were there in the Egyptians. Cleopatra. Skipjack Cleopatra Cindy. Stacks them up like a pyramid. This morning you did? You cracked 8,000 this morning? Bam! Killing it. I'm getting close to 500. 8,003? Sweet! 8,003. You've gotten that like in 2 months. You went from like 500 when I first met you. I remember when you hit the 500 mark. Then you hit the 1,000 mark a little bit after. And then in like the next 2 months, you're 8,000. Tony, you're on 470 in the year. Good doing that, mate. Yeah. 470 ain't bad. We're almost to the halfway mark. Almost. Starting 2 days ago, I was trying to get 400, so we got 70 more. It's not bad. Like I said, some of them will drop off. They're probably some of them bots from the shorts, but you know, whatever. I get a lot of 49er fans as well. 49ers. The 49ers are the best team ever. Yes, they are. If anybody didn't know, now you know. $30 more. Let's go. Hey, brother Bank, what's up? Good morning, man. Bank caught that cat last night. Said, "That's it. I'm out of here. I'm freezing. The mission has been accomplished. We're going home." It was a nice channel. I was really noticing when you were doing your highlights there, Stacy, the highlight video, from how high the water was to what it's at now. You know, it's a pretty dramatic difference. It's like 10 feet. Finally getting some snow up north. That really affects us. And what Tennessee and everything around Tennessee and above and around affects us. And what happens in Illinois and above Illinois along the Mississippi affects us. So if they're not getting crap, we're not getting crap for water. But they're finally getting some snow. Finally. Not much, but that helps us out down here in the spring. Donar says, "I've been doing this for 3 years and have 358. Well, that's better than a lot of people, Don. I think I've been at it now like 3 months. I think 3 months. Like I said, I haven't really been putting content out, just lives and shorts. More content you put out, the better, of course. You go to other people's lives, you hook up with them. You go to people you don't know, you go to their lives, you introduce yourself and make sure you're a great person when you're in there, and you can connect with other people. There's all these other channels that do channel shout outs and stuff like that. Reef Robber does it. I like small YouTuber support. I like that dude. I forget his name. He's a great guy though. That's the channel name, small YouTuber support. I got a lot off of them actually. Trying to get your family to subscribe. You can only get so many. For some reason they don't. Family, you gotta kind of kick them in the butt. Just subscribe, God. Facebook's help. I'm not really a Facebooker, but I like Messenger. It's a good way to connect with people too. But the number one thing is putting stuff out there. I mean, if you're not gonna do that, it's a bit hard. Yeah, a lot of my family and friends isn't. I got most of my immediate family. I think I got a few cousins and a few of these girls I know. I got them to a couple of exes and stuff like that. I talked to all my exes except for one. Not all of them. Not when I was young. Yeah, And some people can give a crap, you know what I mean, about YouTube at all or anything you're doing anyway. So, you know, I got one uncle, he thinks the government's after us. Everything's a big conspiracy. He won't go on any kind of social media platform of any sense because old Mr. Uncle Sam's out to get him. I love him though. He's great. Lisa's back. Earl is a great guy, Don R says. SKIPJACKS will be a year in March. That's my favorite month because that's my birthday. I am a Pisces. Yes. May, when my daughter was born, is my favorite month, and March. I'm a May baby. All right. May babies rock. Your sister-in-law is like that? What's she like? A lot of my family isn't. Okay, we already read that. Bake change, dude. Okay. You got it. We'll change this one first. Just change the rooster, the one in the middle, so we'll do left and right. Well, crap. Fishing pretty much on credit on this one. There's barely any night crawler left, and in the bottom one, there's even less. So, I was right. We were getting bites, but they were so small. They were just little ding dings. These are 5/0 J hooks. They're not that big anyway, so whatever was hitting them was not big enough to get a little J hook. All right, let's bait up. We got Canadian night crawlers. Thank you, Canada. We love Canada. We love Canada. They're probably not from here, but we love Canada anyway. All right. So that's what they look like when you got new ones on. I'm using 2 on the top one and 2 on the bottom. Usually I stuff them more, but just I don't see the need to stuff them more. I'm using over under. I only got a 4-ounce weight on. Got the guard dog on duty. Root, root. Let's do this one. Right, nothing's even looked at skipjack. I got a piece of gizzard shad. Let's throw that on. Get out of here. Piece of skipjack. It's in the bucket. It's in the bucket. It's over behind me, not in the bucket. So I got gizzard shad head left from the other day. He's seen better days. Shut up, Will. We'll hook him right from the bottom jaw coming out of his nose. Kind of a big piece for this time of year, but go big or go home. All right. Excuse me. There you go, casters. We got new bait and everything. No, he don't listen, ladies. He's got authority problems. Kind of like me, but it's all right. We're working on it, Wilson. We're not trying to break Wilson. We're just trying to. He's, like I said, he's been stuck between a rock and a hard place for a long time, and we're just trying to get him out of that mentality. Hey, Paul, we just rebaited. Teach that worm to swim. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. Hey, Jonathan's back. Right. No social media and stuff. Yep. I hear you. All right, casters. You know, you guys have suggestions or want me to change your bait out or something? Just say so, and we'll do it. We're here for the people. We're here to put on the show. If someone wants to say, hey, change that bait or throw it over here, throw it over there, let's do it, man. I'm always down to do suggestions. I set the guard dog on a more lighter setting. Let's see if we'll go over there and show the setup. So I got it held down with a C-clamp for the anchor point because, like I said, I'm on this metal structure here. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Guard talk, baby. I got a C-clamp on the bottom where you can't see. There's on the cleats for the barge tie-ups, I have a C-clamp around it. So where the bottom goes. Usually I use a stake and I just put it in the ground. Some people attach it to S-binders or stuff like that, C-clips, to their fishing rod holders. But I usually don't use fishing rod holders. But I do want to get some Cat Claw Z, because those things are badass. When I get a little bit extra dough, we're going to get 4 of them. So this thing's ready to go. Looks good. Love these setups. You know what? Forgot to put the damn line through the top. Hold on. You put your line through the fork part of it. See this part? If you don't do that, what's the point? It's that easy. That's the main part. You don't want to forget the main part. And the line pulls it off and your rod shoots back. Automatic fish hooker. Whoa! Woo, woo. Can you guys see all the rods from here? Is this a better viewpoint? Let me see. Let me step back. I'm just standing in a puddle. Not really much difference, is there? All right, we're going back. We're going back. We're going back. Back to over here. Not a great singer, as you can tell. But Wilson, he used to date showgirls in Vegas back in the day. He liked them long-legged, featherhead type of showgirl. He's a real burlesque kind of guy. Right, Wilson? Right. He says, oh, yeah. Better believe it. Seems like there's a little more current. My lines are drawn to the left a little more. And if they go to the left, that means downriver. Tony Tony just likes to bark. Arr, arr. I think you're right. Hey, what's up, River Rat? Good morning. It's 11:55, so we'll go ahead and say good afternoon. You always forget that too, Don? Yeah, can't forget that. Can't forget that. That's the first time I forgot it, actually. You know, show casters how to tie a hook and put bait on. Because, boys, you won't catch anything sometimes. Then, Anthony, we're going to have to teach you, casters. You have to do it. Don't eat the bait no more. You know what? We're not going to do that no more. Wilson says he will do the polar plunge if you do, Anthony. No, Don. No. Not going to do it. You only fish and camp out. You know? I'm telling you. Row, row. When the guard dog goes off, that's what I'm going to be. You're going to hear, row, row, and see me running over there to get it. You know? Him and Lloydie's got a special relationship, him and casters. Sometimes they love each other. Sometimes they don't. But they get along well. I have a lot of love-hate relationships. Quite many. I love to hate them, and I hate to love them. Ho-ho! Roop, roop! No, that was false alarm. I just like saying it. Cindy got it. She nailed it. I like saying it. Roop, roop! Yeah. Oh, man, you should see me and my best friend, man. You think we didn't like each other. We just cap on each other all day, talk shit to each other. But we've been best of friends since I was 15. I met him in 1994. I was 14. I'm 43 now. We're still friends, still good buddies. As soon as we see each other, like, hey, what's up, you faggot? Get that cock out of your mouth. I can't hear you. You know. River Rat, you gonna be getting out, man? Or you guys got rain on, or what? You got rain about to hit here, and it generally goes your way. Generally. Got 18 fabulous folks in the house with us. If you're new to the channel, you probably think this is the boring channel around because there's no fish being caught lately. And it's been like that lately. Thanks for getting bored on the channel. It's a boring channel at the moment. But we'll try to keep it entertaining because entertainment is what we're here for. So sometimes you got to improvise. Like eat bait. People seem to like that. I don't know why. I don't like that. But people do. $43, you had a hard paper round, Tony. Hey, I'm telling you. It's been a rough one. We made it, though. We made it. For a few moments there, I didn't think we were going to make it. The old ticker stopped before and rolled over in a car. Many other things. I don't even. But we made it. We made it. The fish don't like the camera. They don't, man. They didn't. The only place I've been catching blue cats, Kentucky Lake, right by the dam, the Kentucky Dam. It's the only spot I've caught any fish lately, besides skipjack and crap like that, as far as catfish goes. But I'm not there. I keep going to other spots. Like, do you guys care if it's the same spot all the time? Like, in my mind, going to different spots, showing different spots is the way to go. But if you're not catching it, then what does it matter, right? Like, what does it matter? If it's wintertime, if you're on the bank and you got a spot that catches cats, maybe that's where we should be every time, you know. But personally, I get bored going to the same spot every time, even if I am catching cats there. I like to, you know, poke the pole around. Oh, pokey the pole, you know. But it's about fishing, right? About seeing fish. So if I go to the same spot all the time and we're catching fish, then we're doing all right. But like I said, I like to venture out, check new places, old new places. Casters, that's the problem. I'm telling you. It's like the first time I ever did a live, I didn't get nothing. And I was only live for like an hour and a half. I shut that camera off, boy, I sort of got it. As soon as I logged out, it was on. It was on, you know, for a while too. It happened again, I think the next time when I first started. Boom, I shut it down, and so I was like, bam, bam, bam. I was like, what the heck? You know? It's actually nice for a winter day. It's nice. I mean, of course, it's chilly, but it's winter. You know, it's supposed to be cold. But it's not terribly cold. The wind has gone down. It's pretty flat out here. I don't know if you can tell. It's pretty flat. There's slight waves, but I think it's more barge traffic waves than anything. Because the wind's not really kicking. I mean, for winter day, this is phenomenal. If the sun came out, it would be just spectacular. But there's no sun. Right. Right. Like I said, we now have the guard. I had the guard dog on kind of heavy setting earlier. And those were bites I didn't see because the bait being gone confirms it. I think it was a little too hard for what the size of the fish was. Even if I didn't have it on, I wouldn't even have yanked it anyway. So. But we do have it on the more sensitive setting. So in theory, it should go off. It's a smaller fish, but if they can't wrap that, if they can't even get the bait in their mouths, I mean, it's not going to do nothing. I don't care what you got. I got a feeling, man, the first fish I catch in that guard dog is going to be a fucking whopper, dude. Oh, I can't wait. Like I said, it's the crap time now, fishing, so whatever. These are the dog days. You know, like some people say, dog days of summer. These are the dog days of catfishing, wintertime. Especially from the bank. Big rivers, believe it. You know, casters, you couldn't say it any better, man. That's how it is. Caster says, yeah, we would all catch good fish as soon as we start filming. Filming it. It's a blank. It is. It's crazy. I said in the summer, in the spring, especially the spring here, when you get into spring and actual spring, everything's coming from the Mississippi River, which is like the United States main river. right? So it's coming up over in here. They're coming up in these other rivers, and it's just crazy because when you catfish, it draws in all kinds of species as well. So you're catching multiple different things as well as catfish, you know. So it's real fun. And I just can't wait to take you all with me on that. I'm gonna have to plug my phone in. I'll be back in a bit. Got to go to the store for the wife. All right, River Rat, grab me a Snickers bar. All right, we're gonna plug this phone in. I got stuff over the speaker, which goes to my charger part. Looks like I might have to redo it. Figures. It's this thing kind of wonky rigged today. Right. That's money. We're good. I probably don't even need this wind block on here right now because it's not windy. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. We're back. That's that Welch there. No one on earth can understand the Welsh people, Welsh language. Uh-oh. Looking. Oh no. I think he sees me. Well, fuck it. If he says something, he says something. Whatever. The Lordy started filming in case he got a fish and still on the blank. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, bro. Actually don't even need this jacket anymore. Right now there's two guys looking at me. Well, they haven't opened the gate. So kick me off of this thing. Heck yeah, the Lordies, we're looking forward to the vids, bro. I don't know if Bass Fishing with Paul is still watching, but he just got nice new setups. He's ready to go. Can't wait to see what he gets on. In the summertime, it's blazing on this thing because it's all steel. This thing's all steel. Right? It's really hot. And the heat resonates up from there. The top of beating the sun. There's no shade. He loves you, Matt. Casters loves you back, Lloyds. I don't know if Dominic's going to make it. He hasn't pulled up yet. He said he might come by. Yo, boo, yo, boo. Jello, good afternoon, good luck. Thank you very much, Jello. Appreciate it. I knew this chick, and she wouldn't say hello. She only said Jello. Jello, Jello, everybody. She was a hottie. Never got to put it to her, but I wanted to. I gotta take a leak. Be right back. We're back. He's got to go do the same thing, but at number 2. Big T about to hit the Clarks. Will come by. That looks risky. Don't be a wuss, Tyler. Get out here. It's not that risky. There's nothing risky about it. Got another barge that's going by. It's hard to see. It's way out there. Can't see the name of it. Man, I really wanted to go to the first spot. Like I said, they're working over there. They got barges parked right in front where I would throw. So that's a no-go. Excuse me. Hey, retired Rick. Okay, man. See you later. I didn't know you was in. I would have said hi. Hey, all right. Thanks for stopping in, retired Rick. Looks like the wind's kicking up. Again. Hand pink waving. That's what it says. I'm sure you're putting an emoji sign up there. 3 mud puppies in 2 hours yesterday on the Clarks. Mud puppies are awesome. I love them. I know they're not a fish, but they're really cool looking. Some people call mud puppies water dogs. If you don't know what a mud puppy is, it's a water dog. They're saying one and the same. If you look them up, they're like a salamander, like a salamander that don't really ever come out of the water. Their gills come out of they have like gill flaps on the side, but they're like real bushy gills that come out. They look like a dragon, kind of. No, not like a dragon. They're unique. They look unique, but they're really awesome. I like them. And if you got water dogs or mud puppies in the water, then you got good water. They die real easy from contamination. They're really highly sensitive to that. So if you got water dogs in your water, you got good water. Sorry, yawn. Excuse me. That's how exciting it is here. I'm yawning. We got 9 wonderful folks in the house. A little bit of waves coming in from the tug that went by. Got the clicker both clickers on, and guard dog set up. So but whatever they're doing over there sure is an annoying sound. Sounds like a power line that's constantly arcing. Bzzz. Kind of sucks. Yeah. Comes another tug. TC, Anthony, and all. Okay, we'll see you later. We'll be on for a little bit if you want to stop back there, Don. You have a good rest of the afternoon. Have a good afternoon. And some sausage sounds good. Them rose bushes are steaming. Must be the warmest outdoor plant in the Kent at the moment. Watch out for them thorns, little lady. Want to get a thorn in the old bunghole. Little lady's just like, I'm royalty. I wipe my butt with rose petals. Yeah. Leaves a good scent. It has a velvety feel. It's all natural. Cactus is laughing. If you didn't know, the Lloydies, he's all about natural products. Yes. It was a pea. Well, you could say that, but we don't believe you. We don't believe you because you're plucking out thorns out of your butt right now. That's why. You don't want to get a thorn in the old willy. Ooh, I think I'd rather have a thorn in the butthole than on the willy. Oh man, that might be a debate. What's worse, thorn in the willy or thorn in the butt? I think in the willy, it would be worse. What's up, Gary? I'm at the spot where the fish took your pole, stole your rod, and put it in the water. Remember? Yeah, I'm on that barge thing out here. Can't stick around, but wanted to check in, say hi, and good luck. Anthony J, let's go. Woo! We got the guard dog on duty. Root, root. Yeah, he was rocking them the other day. Got a nice blue cat. Got a bunch of skipjack, a bunch of white bass over where he lives in Tennessee. Gotta get over there. I gotta get my skipjack. Get a little bit of waves from that tug. Maybe. I got one real close. I dragged it in real slow earlier just to see. Keep looking, Lordies. You'll find one. Yeah, we're gonna try to get that rod. There's probably a big ass catfish on it too. Let's go check out this excavator. He's unloading the barge. Maybe we can see it. I clipped my backpack to the tripod to weigh it down. So I just unclipped it. Bump, 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 bump. I got the clickers on. I got a pretty light drag, so we should be all right. All right, let me see what you can see. Okay, so there's an excavator sitting way up there, and he scoops up out of the barge. He's scooping right now. He'll turn and put it on a conveyor belt that takes it into the processing plant. There's a guy with a fire hose, and he keeps the dust down. Yes, I am checking my rods. Yeah, it dumps into a hopper, into a hopper, and the hopper puts it on the conveyor belt. It's coming back down for another scoop. That's a clamshell bucket. That's what that's called. Clamshell excavator bucket. It's like similar to what they use for dredging and stuff like that. It's used for multiple purposes. I used to work on equipment. Yes. So that's that. Let's go back. And this is the barge platform I'm on. And it's sticking out in the river. That's the bank side. So it's just like a beached improvised dock. It used to be an old barge. And that's the ramp to come on and off of it right there. Bum, 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 bum. Put on the weight for the tripod. Whoop. Right. Ready to rock. Ready to rock. Oh, comes a little bit of that there wind. Hey, what's up, Brother Sam? How are you? Good afternoon. Brother Sam. River Rat, he stepped out. He had to go to the store for the old lady. Told him to give me a Snickers bar. We got 3 rods out, Sam. Couple bites, but that's it. We got gizzard shad head on old Goldie, Blanche from the Golden Girls. And this little stubby guy in the middle, he's got rooster liver. Roaster. The guy on the left, which has got the guard dog on, that one right there has got night crawlers on an over-under style hook. And that's it. And we've been going for almost 3 hours and got 2 little nibs. Winter. I like the spirit of winter. I just don't like fishing in winter because the bite sucks. What is it? 12:30 here. 12:30 in the afternoon. Minus, what's up, bro? How are you? We're over on that bird spot, you know. over behind the south side of Paducha, the Walmart, or that one back spot. Remember? All we got was 2 little nibs on night crawlers so far. We got some annoying ass freaking sound down here. Freaking sound. They say winter's PB season. I agree. It's far and few in between. And you get one, usually they're big. It's just they're far and few between. They've been catching monsters and breaking records across the country. Across the country here. More eastern than western. That's right. You only met me over here on the other side there that one time. Fishing with JBT. What did you say? I'm back. How's it going? Well, it's slow, bro. 2 little nibs. That was it. 2 little nibs. You still got that fierce wind going or what? I'm about ready to throw this middle rod and smack down below here. See what's working. Why don't we do that? Let's see what's lurking. Oh no. It was snagged, but I think it was the hook. It's got fishing on credit status. That had a rooster liver. We'll throw another rooster liver. Just gonna throw a real small piece from this rooster liver. We're literally like straight down on this barge off the end there. See the edge of the barge? We're like straight down from it. That's a better view there. What'd you miss, Dom? Nothing. No, I'm not sponsored by Guard Dog. No. Nope. We're just giving them some free advertising. I don't mind promoting stuff that people give me to try, and we'll throw them out there. Just had a couple nibs, Dom, but Nothing spectacular. You waiting on your motor? Are you getting a new one? If I get anything big, I gotta land it on the shore. It has to go off in this thing. But if it's not too big, I'll be able to get it up. I can't reach down to the water with my arm from here. It's too far from this platform. I'm gonna do that. It's gonna suck, actually. But we'll figure it out. We always do. I see how I can do it. I see. Dinner time. All right, casters. I was storing it at my buddy's house. Oh, okay. Yeah, we got him down here muzzled up. He's talking too much. All right, casters, you have a good one, man. Oh, wow. This is where you caught that 80-pounder? Jeez. I feel lucky now. That's always I always like hearing stuff like that. My friend Gary and I were fishing here, and something slammed his rod and took it over. Just pulled it right in the water. We tried snagging it as soon as it fell in. I actually had my lure rod, but it was gone. Actually, I'm gonna throw night crawlers on this one. Yeah, we'll go with a little piece of skipjack. We're gonna step on it and mash it too. Ah, there we go. I just used the weight to mash it. There we go. See, it's all like mashed it. Yeah, I did pretty good here, Dominic, last year on the Blue Cats. I never caught a flat off here. Last year in spring and summer, I did pretty good over here. And gars too, long nosies. Well, I like hearing that. Definitely like hearing that. Rustic, what's up, brother? Got the guard dog over here. You see it? Right there. There's a guard doggy on that one. Yeah, I just mashed the bait. Stepped on it. Well, in theory, when you mash the bait on a skipjack, it'll press them oils out. You know what I mean? It'll pretty much press the juices out of them. You know, can't hurt nothing at this point. So, you know, you like step on it, squeezes everything out. You know what I mean? The flatty hole is near here. Oh, come pick me up and take me to it, man. Let's go. Hey, Rustic, dude, that show on Sunday? Was it Sunday? Or was it Saturday? No, it was Saturday. Man, that was awesome, dude. I'll really enjoy that show, man. That's the second one I've seen now. It's a good show. The skipjacks right now are popping at the steam plant in Cumberland City, by the way. We're trying to get out there. It's out by Clarksville. It's Tennessee. My boy Gary got a bunch of them there yesterday, as well as a blue cat. No, I didn't go. Gary went. He went yesterday. All right, Dom. Let me know. Better check the drag on this little one. Yeah, Gary was there. He was rocking them, man. Yeah, Rustic, you know. Yeah, that was a good show, man. Definitely. Yeah, sometimes I'll masturbate, Javon. You know, not often, but I mean, it can't hurt right now. It's not like there's a whole lot going on. So, like I said, you know, you step on it, or however you smash it. You don't smash it to the point where it's gonna fall right off your hook. You like try to smash it below the hook, of course. You know what I mean? Like I wouldn't recommend doing it with chicken because chicken breast doesn't really smash well and stay on. But I guess you could try. I've never tried it. That I've done it with bluegills, gizzard shad, skipjack, you know, stuff like that. You was reading. What you read? Dominic's ready. CatCon. Let's go. JBT went broke going to a CatCon last year. Minute says, maybe I'll make it to this one. I think I'm going to hitch a ride with Dominic. That's the plan. I was ready for the CatCon when I left last year, Dominic says. Minute says, what up, Rustic? Got to start putting in that OT, Javon. It means less fishing, more work, but that's all right. In the end, it pays off because you get more fish and stuff. Think over stink. What's up? Good afternoon. The deals are incredible, Dominic says. We got a guard dog on. We got guard dog on. Let's see here. What's it look like? This rod here. Come on, finger. That one. You can see the yellow or green line. I'm colorblind, so I can't tell what looks yellow to me. I can see the red though. Yellow, green, orange, they all kind of blend for me. White, black, red. Those are my best colors to see. Blues, purples, pinks, they all kind of blend. Yes, sir. Mad Cats, baby. I'm still here, just been listening. Thanks a lot, Mr. Evans. You're the best. You're the best. Sorry, phone playing about. You're playing with yourself there, ladies, watching this? Oh no. Ha! I'm just kidding, ladies. You know that. Yeah, I want to get some of those 14 footers. They don't. Do they make a 14 footer, Mad Cats? Dom was telling me if you catch a state record on Mad Cats, you get your own line of rod, and you get, you know, they throw you profit for everyone sold. So that tells me I need to get Mad Cats because I'm breaking records this year. Believe it. Me and Dominic and Javon, we're going to be battling for state records this year. Yeah, baby. The battle's on. I'm hoping to get 2 Hellcats, GBT. Yeah, Mad Cat says weekly tournaments, Dom. I can't find Uncle Lou's website or anything. Yes, they do make a 14-foot rod. That's what I'm talking about. Catfish Fresno. What's up, brother? I got the guard dog on. Root, root. Uncle Lou is on Facebook, Dominic says. Better check Facebook. I only got one guard dog, so only one rod gets it. Yep. Yep. It's like Hank Hill. Yep. And I'll sit in the alley, stand in the alley. Yep. That's all they do. Stand in the alley. You can keep them, Dominic says, JBT, because they don't have enough backbone for me. Them yellow one look killer, JBT, Dink says. Mr. Evans sub to Catfish Fresno. Hellcats, they look cool and brighter than orange. Lloydie says, you are welcome. You're welcome. Lloydie says, you're welcome. Sound like someone's knocking, but it's just the pilot. Come on, fish. So we got Gizzard Shad on Blanche from the Golden Girls. That's Blanche from the Golden Girls, the golden one. The middle rod, which is a boat rod setup, it's only like 5 feet. It's got matched skipjack. Then the Guard Dog Pro automatic fish hooker, root root. It's got night crawlers on it, on an over-under rig, on J hooks. The rest are 7-odd circles. What's wrong with the Guard Dog? Nothing. I like the Guard Dog. I like the Guard Doggy. Root root. Catfish Festival's, oh shit, Rustic's here, I'm out. Dominic, I know you will. I know we can do that. Fresno smoke, Rustic says. 29 to get to AJ and Wilson to 500. Let's pull out all the stops and see if we can get them there together. Hey, thanks, Lloydie. We're almost there, baby. Halfway. We're at the halfway mark. I'm trying to finish the race. Getting tired of standing. Gotta bring that boat down, man. I'm tired of standing, dude. Lower back's like not like it. I know I should have brought a chair, but I didn't want to haul all that crap over here. You already know what it's like to walk over all that levee down the rocks. Really, that's the only hard part. It's not too bad. It's a little stretch of walk. It's not very far to get to this spot. They make medium. JBT says they make medium heavy, heavy extra heavy. They use heavy for catching alligator garters and extra heavy for sharks. I don't know what you're fishing for, Dom. What are you fishing for, Dom? What are you fishing? Catfish Fresno says, I always spoken unless JBT spokes to me. I don't know. You mean the high-low rig? Yeah, high-low. I call it over-under. Catfish Fresno says largemouth bull bass. The extra heavy Hellcat has less backbone than the medium heavy Mad Cats, Dominic says. We have to put them both to the test with videos. Hellcat versus the Mad Cat. So get on it, boys. We want to see some competition videos versus the rods. Who's got a bigger, heavier backbone rod, baby? Who's packing? Who's packing the big rod? I fish for monsters, Dominic says. Monsters, bro. That's it. Got the pictures to prove it, too. I'm fishing for a bite. I set everything up for monsters. The monsters don't want to play with me lately. Bastards. I did put them to the test. MH Mad Cats had slightly more backbone. Slightly more backbone. You must be using the heavy extra Hellcat extra heavy. Gotta head back to work, man. Catch a slob. Will do. We'll see you later, Javon. Be safe. Yeah, there's some lovely birds chirping in the background. It's a sign of life, but we want the sign of life in the water. Two little bites, dude. That was it. That's it. Got my old chain, Skip Jackson, he says. All right. So when are you going to be here? Oh, I'm thinking about sitting down over here. We're back. Oh, in the end of February. Woo! Motor's on the way. Woo! The Zohan. I have two medium heavy Hellcats right here next to me. And the other one, I gifted it to Sharina a year ago. And she uses Mad Cats. And we used them side by side. And Mad Cats did have slightly more backbone, JBT says. I know Sheena from fishing we're at. She's too good for that app nowadays. Plus, she never responds to you unless she likes you. So, whatever. Not my kind of style. Rod's Fishing Adventures. What's up, bro? Good afternoon. Yeah. Well, either way, Cindy, I don't care about that person. That's all I'm going to say. We ain't had nothing but two little stinking nibbles, Cindy, since you've been gone. Bill Reddick, what's up, bro? Good afternoon. How are you? Hope you're having a good afternoon on this fine, chilly Monday. Staying warm, I hope. I hope Cindy is sitting with her heater on. She loves heater in the winter. Her and heaters have a special relationship in the winter. They like to be side by side. They don't quite hold hands because one will burn you. She likes to be around them. She likes to fall on pieces of rebar that hooks her leg, and she goes down for the count, but she pops back up. SKIPJACKS in here, everybody. Hey, we love her. Okay, Lordies, we'll see you. Make sure you don't trip when you're walking. Two freaking nibs. I'm just be fishing in the middle of nowhere. It doesn't matter. It's the moment. Damn it. Rustic says hello. Hello, Cindy. I know your name's not Cindy Leloides. Your name is Leloides. Did I say have a good walk, Cindy? My bad. I meant Lloydies. Okay. I meant Lloydies. Oh, yeah, because I said don't fall. That's right. Cindy just be walking along at a nice level sidewalk, and she falls. Wilson tries to roll up and says, "You need help, Cindy?" She says, kicks him. Says, "Get out of here. You should be talking to Penelope, not me." Oh, Cindy's a team player. She knows it. Cindy's one of my favorites. She's my favorite. My favorite. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You fall with grace and style and slow. Like I said, when I eat it, man, when I fall, it sounds like a car crash. I usually, knock on wood, come away injury free. Fun fishing. He's back. What's up? Bill, you better find a new spot. Bill says, Cindy, I fell 3 times in the same spot once. That's terrible. JBT says, jalapenos make everything taste better. Hello again. Sorry, I had to leave for a bit. Never be sorry, brother. Never. Twisted Art Lady. Hey, Sam. Cindy, next time you make a short of you tripping. Whoa. Just got a bunch of chats popped on. Cindy, next time you make a short of you tripping on cam, a great song would be "Ta Thumpin' by Chawamba. Check them out. Rod says, Scott, the spider jig was a success. Now to catch a crappie with it. All right. Good luck, brother. If you don't know Samantha, Twisted Art Lady, she's got a fabulous art studio all done. And she makes some really cool things. You might not never know what she's making because you don't know what artists make until they make it. But they're really spectacular. You should check her out. She runs a game night on Friday. Pretty fun. If she lets you play. Otherwise, you're in the audience. Man, this is crap out here. It's discouraging when you go out fishing and you get 2 little nibs. That ain't worth a damn, you know? Day in, day out. Nothing. Wintertime fishing is not the business. But we do it because we're in hopes of something spectacular every time. The motivation levels in winter, they start deteriorating. My motivational levels for fishing are deteriorating. If Dominic ever gets that darn boat going, maybe the motivation factor starts to climb. But we'll have to see. It's that song, I get knocked down, but I get up again, and you never keep knocking me down. I like that one where the guy, I forgot the guy's name, he's all, if you want to be dumb, you got to be tough. If you get knocked down, you got to get back up. I forgot that dude's name. Something Whalen something, I think. Now I'm blasting that song because I had to hear it. Dang it. I'm still standing. Elton John. No, the one I'm talking about ain't that one. That's for sure. If you want to be dumb, you got to be tough. If you get knocked down, you got to get back up. And there's a bunch of other lyrics that are pretty funny in that song. The one I'm talking about. Rod's Fishing Adventures. Just sub to your channel, Twisted Art Lady. Woo! That song's stuck in my head now. If you want to be dumb, you got to be tough. Twisted Art Lady says, thank you, Rod's Fishing Adventures. She just subbed back. Sydney says, I know all the songs you're talking about. I know them all. We're just striking out lately. We're just striking out. That's the thing. The place I catch the blue cats lately is on the lake, and I keep going to different places. What's that tell you? Not very smart. Shut up, Wilson. He's all, yeah, you're not. Shut up, Wilson. Who asked you, Wilson? Cindy knows all the songs ever. Everyone, all of them. Nothing yet today, Rod's Fishing Adventures. We got 2 little nibs. That was it. 2 nibbies. And that was it. The excitement was short-lived by milliseconds. No. I wasn't talking about Waylon Jennings. The other guy's name, like, Waylon something. I forgot his name. Wasn't Waylon Jennings, though. He's like a comedian, too. Or his name's something Waylon. I forgot. I can't look it up. He started that song out with Jackass, too. It was like for Jackass. It was made for Jackass, the TV show / movies. Whoa! Here comes the wind again. Here comes the wind. Dang old wind. Roger Allen Wade. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. I was thinking David Allen Coe. I don't know why I said Waylon. Roger Allen Wade. That's the guy. He's great. I think he's got an album called All Liquored Up. Oh. About done with this spot. I'll tell you that. Coming back here till summer. If you want to be dumb, you got to be tough. Yeah, that's Roger Allen Wade. I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed. This kind of fishing's for the birds. For the birds. I guess I'm a bird. Ah! Free falling. Tom must have been on some acid when he did that song. So I'm free falling. He was just falling for a week straight. He wrote that song. Well, yawning. Not catching nothing. And I'm yawning. Makes no sense. Can you guys hear that buzzing in the background? That brrr. No, it's from this barge place. What they're doing? God dang, is it annoying? Hope it's not too annoying to you guys too. There's nothing I can do about it, so whatever. It's very not pleasant kind of sound. Come on, fish. Come on, fish. Come on. Trying to have a fishing show. You guys must not know that. So I'm telling you now. So let's go. You might move. Why did it move already? It's beyond me. But you might have to relocate. Only every once in a while in here, not bad here. Okay, cool. Well, they got these tanker barges down there. I think they're unloading those, and I think that's the sound of the pumps. I know they don't sound right, but I think they're, or it could be they're vacuuming, suctioning stuff out. I'm pretty sure it's from the tank. There's these tanker barges down there. Let's see if we can turn the camera off. Oh, it just stopped. See? Okay. See? All I had to do was show you guys, and it stopped. I don't know if you can tell a difference in sound now. It wasn't grinding. We just had a barge pass by. Excuse me. Ugh. Excuse me. Tired out here standing. It's a busy life. Just standing here, talking to a phone. You get tired. You expel a lot of energy because there's so much action with the rods. Yeah. Puff muffin. Excuse me. Yeah. Yeah. You. Yawning. Uncontrollably yawning right now. Gotta make some shorts, videos, but I got nothing to make shorts of. We're in a pickle. Some people might call it a bind or a quandary. Shut up, Wilson. And we need to figure something out. Something out. Make shorts of you talking to Wilson? Oh man. People start unsubscribing then. We'll do one. Look for it later. We'll do one. I have to do it after we shut down, of course. We'll try. I should have them like hit me in the head, like "Shut up, Wilson," and then have them flying at me. Ah, being attacked by Wilson. Bank fishing individuals. Yep, they're either loading or unloading a barge. I'm a retired towboat captain. I get a kick out of everyone when they refer to the whole thing as a barge. It's a towboat or a tugboat pushing barges. Exactly. I know that part. No, Rods, this kind of information is duly needed. So they're offloading some barges over here. Looks like materials for a concrete factory. I had a tug pushing barges, towboat earlier. This is a lot highly trafficked area when it comes to those. Puff Puff is laughing. Oh no, they are epic. Okay. All right. I think I'll do a couple more with the guard dog here. Well, catfishing. Sometimes I like to. Blah blah blah. How long have we been going here? 3 hours and 46 minutes for 2 nibbies? Gosh. This not the business. Not the business. Yes. Oh, you do? Rod's Fishing says they still go down to St. Louis Harbor and run a boat 2 to 3 days out of the month. Sam Lloydie says, "Hi, Sam. Been walking home listening. Got too cold to type. Watch them fingers." Yeah, I've been to St. Louis a few times. A lot of traffic through there on the water. Oh, this wind is starting to bite. Roop, roop. Starting to bite. Ooh, it's cold. It's not what you call comfortable. I'm gonna have to batten down the hatches, so to speak, on this jacket. Yeah, I do need to get a heater like Cindy. Ooh, Lodi's like, I got me a heater. Gotta be down, gotta be tough. One 1:30 in the afternoon. We're at Central Standard Time, United States of America. We're on the Tennessee River. We're catfishing, and we haven't got a bite. Wilson's talking smack. Says you picked the wrong place again. Thank you, Wilson. You're so supportive. We got the guard dog on duty. He's bored. Guard dog's like looking at me like, dude, come on, man. So what am I doing here if we're not catching anything? So we have to figure it out. Supposed to get up in the single digits up here this weekend. Yeah, same here, man. I'm in Kentucky, Western Kentucky, just under Illinois, literally right across the river, the Ohio River, and supposed to do the same. I'm not far from St. Louis. I'm only like 4 hours. Can't smoke in the house. I'm garage bound, Lodi says. Yeah, I smoke outside myself. Smoking inside the house is not good. Everything stinks. Getting those little nibs again. Getting little nibbies again. Redid my short. Oh, okay. I'll have to check it out. Cindy says she redid her short. Did we add that song to it? Oh, yeah. I've worked those fleets in WikiLeaf several times. Yeah, I know WikiLeaf. That's in Illinois. Can't wait to get my little cabin sorted in the garden. All right. Lodi's got a project. Lodi's got a project. Get her done. Got some little nibbies again. Not enough to get excited. Too excited, anyway. Should have titled this video Nibby. Nibby's Delight. Nibby Nib. Nibbaroo. Nibbadoo. Nibbadon't. Nibbin Nib. Nib. Nibber. Nibs are us. The almost nibber. Nibbing around. That's what it is. Should have been titled the video Nibbing Around on the Tennessee River. We're out here nibbing. Chasing the nib. Chasing the nib. Across the river from Cairo, Illinois. Yep. Oh, WikiLeaf, Kentucky. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's like right here. It's like right here. It's literally like that way. That way. It's not that far. Because I'm only about 10 minutes from Cairo. Cairo. I had a great uncle born in Cairo. Born in a house, never had a birth certificate. So on paper, he never existed. I don't know how that worked or how he got a driver's license. Maybe they figured that out down the road. Of course, that was a long time ago. And Cairo used to be a real poppin' town back in the day. Dominic Hollis is from there, but he moved here. chasing the nib and a blown out bib. You could have used that one before. Right. Dominic, Rod's Fishing was talking about he's worked a few times down here. He's used to be a boat captain that worked on pushing barges around. He used to push barges around. He likes pushing things around. All right, Dom. No, Rod's Fishing says, no, I'm about 1.5 hours northwest of St. Louis. So I went to St. Louis a few times. I caught a Cubs and Cardinals game. My family's from Chicago, so they're Cubs fans. We moved to California when I was a kid to San Francisco, so I like the Giants, San Francisco Giants. I like the Warriors, and I love the Niners. Although one of my most favorite baseball announcers was Mr. Buck for the Cardinals. I can't stand his son, Joe Buck. Hate him. He's a Bay Area team's hater anyway, so the hate is mutual for him. I hate using the word hate. Hate using the word hate. Does that make sense? I don't like Joe Buck so much, I should say. His father, excellent commentator, one of the greats. You know, when I went there, it was to the new stadium, not the old one. They just opened up the new stadium. It was hot as heck. They had all kinds of things going on downtown. This barbecue fest, jazz fest, blues fest. It was really fun, and I've been there other times too. You know, yeah. Big T says I'm using some $1 chicken livers today, baby. Woo! All right. Big T's not fishing too far from me. He's on the Clarks River, which is pretty close, a few miles. I shared with him a little secret hot spot. He loves it. He loves it. Puff Muffin. I agree about the son. Just, he's not. I don't know why, but he's not. His dad, excellent. But Joe Buck, he's not. I don't know. He annoys me. Like every time he says stuff. Like he doesn't seem like he really knows sports. Like really doesn't. It's like the stuff he talks about is just stuff that's actually going on in the game that everybody can see. Everybody knows. He doesn't bring up like any kind of sports history, statistics, this and that stuff about players. You know, like he doesn't have the knowledge. You know, which you think he would. Now, does he have a good voice for commentating? Yeah, he's got a good voice, but when he speaks about things, it's annoying. People can say that about me as well, but never Wilson. Everybody loves Wilson. He is the birds of singing angels, the voice of singing angels. Shut up, Wilson. No one wants to hear it. And yeah, still at it. Yes, we are. We're still at it. We're still at it. Possibility fishing window, Lloyd says, Wednesday. Tide not great, though. And still 2 degrees Celsius. The wind chill factor. 2 degrees Celsius is about 36 degrees Fahrenheit, I think. maybe 35 degrees. I'm 100%. Yeah. Yep. Cairo is about a ghost town, Rod says. No fish yet. No fish yet. We had a few more extra nibs, but they were just nibs. Randall. Nothing to show for it. Just nibs. Hey, 351, what's up? How are you? Good afternoon. Oh, it's a slow to non-existent bite today. There is some nibs. No bites, but nibs. Nibberoos, nibbles, nibbies, nib. That's it. And the wind's starting to pick up. It's a bit frosty. But it's all right. It's all right. Excuse me. About ready to give it up. Ain't giving up. Sometimes you gotta throw in the towel. Normally you throw in the towel because you can't take no more and your buddy's knocked out. I'm not knocked out. I can take some more of this. How much more? I don't know. Am I tired of winter? Absolutely. Do I like the cold? Not really. Do I like the heat? Absolutely. But do I like cold, frosty winds biting my neck, my ears, and my hands? No, I don't. Do I like hot, warmth, life-giving vitamin B sunshine? Absolutely. I don't like this winter crap. I think so too, Puff Muffin. I agree. I've been trying to fish my more deeper spots lately. The water's low here, so off the bank getting deep holes, I won't say it's you can't do it. You just got to know where to go. And my deeper spots I've been to, still not much, but I only know a few off the bank. Now at the dams, a different story because it's always deep. I've been hitting the dams and ain't getting much damn luck, in a sense. And the wind is coming up. Yeah, wind. Where we at? 4 hours. Ooh, 1:45, 4-hour mark. Yes, sir. Normally in the spring and winter, I'll be throwing lures at the same time, popping all kinds of stuff, using stuff for live bait and whatnot. But there's not really much of that in the winter. Hey, Bill, how are you? Cold weather is a lot tougher these days on me because the blood thinners I take now. That make winter a lot more tougher. Thin blood, so great. My dad takes blood thinners. He gets cold too easily. Looking bleak. It's looking bleak. There's not really a bite time here. But we're always optimistic. Being optimistic, keeping good spirits as best you can in these cold, frigid, wind biting, bone chilling days. You got to do it. You got to keep the spirits up when you're doing this kind of fishing because it sucks. Okay. But if you're willing to throw, you have a much better chance to catch fish if you're in the water as opposed to sitting at home. So I'm a gambling man. People have said I'm a gambling man, and I think your bet is better to catch a fish if you throw your lines in the water. Doesn't make it the odds great, but it does increase the chance. I could sit at home and throw my rods out in the field next to my driveway, but I don't think I'll catch a fish. So if I throw my rods in the water, I think I might have a better chance. Just my theory. I'm not proving the theory because I haven't caught nothing, but you never know. Yeah, Puff Muffin, you're right. You're right, Puff Muffin. There's no doubt about it. Cold weather is a lot tougher these days. Oh yeah, we read that. Yeah, it's a lot about being in the right place at the right time this time of year because they will bite. Just a matter of when and where. The when and where part is what we're having difficult with, Puff Muffin. We're having difficulty with this part. Shut up, Wilson. He says you don't know where to go anytime. You know, Cindy's laughing. She's laughing. She's like, Tone, you're just rambling. Well, there's nothing else to do but ramble. Ramble, ramble. Keep trying to warm my hands up. The one good thing about not really getting any fish, there is a good side. There's an upside to not catching anything. Okay? And this is where you got to think optimistically. All right? I hope everybody's listening here. Okay? The upside to not catching any fish is your bait lasts a long time. Okay? You do very well with bait when you don't catch any fish. You see where I'm going? You guys see what I'm getting at here? If you're not catching any fish, your bait lasts a long time. One skipjack can last a whole day. Okay. I could change my baits out, but I really didn't need to. The worms got nibbed on. They needed more. I think they just got nibbed out again. But everything else hasn't even got a glanced at. So therefore, it lasts a long time. You know. Wilson, don't even start. $152 and nothing. Yep. Some people might say, Tone, why do you fish in the winter? You don't catch barely anything. And tell them, well, because I'm a fisherman. They might say, well, fisherman catches fish. Then I tell them, why don't you talk about something else? They say, no, we want to talk about you not catching fish in the winter. And I tell them, well, you got to throw it out in the water. But if you're not catching nothing, why do you do it? Well, because some people say the chances are great. They're great. People always say, oh, I catch fish in the winter. Well, are you down here? Because that's not the case down here. Well, you need a boat. Oh, I need a boat. So that means I'm going to catch fish with a boat. I've had boats. And I'd say the fishing percentage was 50-50, just as much as it is from the bank. Just my thoughts. Just what I'm thinking. Doesn't mean it's right. And sometimes these are the conversations I have with Wilson. Son of a B. Wilson. Shut up. You know. El Chapo's in the house. El Chapo. Hey, El Chapo Jr. There's good days and bad days. You right, El Chapo. You right, man. It just seems like winter is a long, very long, drawn out, dreary, cold, long day for like 4 months, you know. But we still try because the show must go on. The show must go on. My nose is running. The wind's kicking. I got a terrible hum in my ear from this godforsaken barge down here. Apparently they can't empty it fast enough or load it. I'm not sure what they're doing, but they're annoying. This wind is just kicked out of nowhere. It's really crappy, you know. The show must go on, ladies. The show must go on. Wilson's full of hot air, okay? He's just full of hot air. And he just won't stop with the hot air, okay? Sometimes we want to take Wilson and deflate his big ego because he's egotistical, okay? Now, he's not chauvinistic. He's pretty down-to-earth kind of guy. He's not misogynistic because I don't think that really exists personally. But he is full of hot air. I am reaching the end. Yes, I am there, Cindy. It's been on for 4 hours and 15 minutes. I am freaking done. I'm done. I'm now officially cold. It wasn't cold at butt crack booty early in the morning. I'm cold at 2 in the afternoon. And I don't like it. I don't like it. The wind is starting to piss me off. It's not enjoyable anymore. It is now officially not enjoyable. But the show must go on. We need a catfish to call this a catfish show. Otherwise, we're just going to call it the fantastic nib. The fantastic nib is what this is going to be called. The fantastic nib. The bite that never happened. The fantastic nib. Yes. Wilson. Puff Muffin. I just got done talking to my COVID positive partner. She just found out this morning. Now I'm starting to feel like crap. Damn it. It sucks. I still never officially have had the COVID. Have not had the Chinese Wuhan virus yet. It is a Chinese virus because it came from China. I don't care what anybody else says. It's where it started. So we call it the China virus. That's how viruses get their name, from where they originate. You could argue with me tooth and nail, but I will not agree. This wind sucks. A steady blow. And not the kind of blow that the men like. It's a cold blow. Men don't like cold blows, you know. We just don't. We never have. That's a fact. It's a fact. It's aggravating. It's now in my eardrums. The cold air is in my eardrums. We don't like it. We're not a fan of this. Okay. Puff Muffin says, this is my first time. Haven't been near anyone with it. Well, if it's your old lady, you can't escape it. That sucks. Oh, man. I don't know if you can tell, but the water got all choppy. El Chapo shows up, and the water gets choppy. What is that? El Chapo Jr. Just playing. I don't want any beef with the cartel. Although you can send some of that sweet nose nectar my way, I won't say nothing. That'll be okay. We'll have a fun time. We'll fish for 3 weeks straight, 24 hours. If you know what I'm saying. Puff Muffin says exactly. Cannot escape it. For sure. Nose is running. It's going to run me out of here. That's what it's going to do. That's what's going to happen. This way, it does not matter. If I turn this way, it does not matter. If I turn this way, it's even worse. If I turn this way, it still sucks. That's 360 degrees of suck. 360 degrees of wind, cold, suck air. Sucky air is what it is over here. It's sucky and it sucks. Okay. Some people say, oh, you can't tough it out. I tell them, well, go fishing with me then. Oh, no, it's too cold out. Then what are you talking about? Why don't you take your heater, stick it up your butt? I want to be in the cold and not catch nothing and be out here in this barge that I'm not supposed to be on and catch nothing. That's my kind of day. Those are fun. Woo! We like it. El Chapo Jr., he's You know, he won't send me none of that nose candy. He likes to see me suffer. I think that's kind of wrong, but whatever. Get a little nose candy, and you're fine and dandy. But no, keeps it all to himself. Damn it. Got 3 rods that ain't doing crap. They're not doing nothing. There's nothing, these guys, there's nothing to brag about. There's nothing to brag about today. I have no bragging rights. This is not a good look. I don't like it. I have no coffee. And if I did have some coffee, it'd be cold by now. It would be frozen. Okay? Come in hot, but it's going out cold. That's this kind of day here. We got 3 nibs, but nibs are not what we're looking for. We're looking for takedowns. We're looking for shakedowns. We're looking for breakdowns. Okay? We want to go as far as to say, you're busted. I was referring from a song in a movie. You can guess it, you win nothing. Because there's nothing to win. Because there's nothing caught. There's no wins today. There's no sweet nectar of victory. There's nothing. Some people might say, you're an idiot. Well, Wilson doesn't think so. And if Wilson doesn't think so, then I don't think so. So, whatever. That's how it goes. It's a matter of opinion. That's what it is. We're breaking down, Cindy. We're breaking down. All right, El Chapo. We made a fan of him. El Chapo Jr., baby. Welcome to the party. You had the party all in your pocket? Not sure. They say Sharon's Karen, El Chapo Jr. Maybe you didn't get that memo. But it's out there. The memo is out there. Yes. All right, Cindy got it. Cindy got it. Ugh. Maybe if we light a cigarette after the other 17 I had, we might catch a bite. But if I light this cigarette in the wind, I'm only going to get half of it because the wind's going to smoke the rest of it. Things aren't looking good, but things have looked worse. What are you going to do? Except be miserable. If you can't be miserable comfortably and fantastically, I don't even know if that's a word, fantastically miserable, you can have a good time. You can do it. That's the motto. You can do it. You can do it. This wind getting to the point where it's upsetting. It's very upsetting. It's not nice. I don't like it. I'm done. I'm not going to make any shorts because I'm too cold. God damn it. Damn it. We'll let her cigarette. Okay. It's only going to get half of it. I might have to chain smoke to get a full cigarette because the wind's blowing at 18 miles an hour in my face. Pretty face, which I think I have a pretty face. I've seen Lloydie's face, so I know I got a pretty face. I'm just kidding, Lloydie. see what's going to happen here. Yeah. Big T, man, you're not freezing out over there? Oh, El Chapo Jr. wants to know who Mr. Wilson is. Well, Mr. Wilson, excuse me for my snotty sniffles, when you have 13-degree wind blowing up your nostrils, you get sniffles. We're going to have to all deal with it. I'm dealing with it. We're going to have to deal with it. Wilson is a real small guy. He's real small. And I came across Wilson one day, about a week and a half ago. I was fishing. And then I came back. He was still there. He was stuck between a rock and a hard place, Mr. Wilson. So I decided that he looked like he was bummed out. So I said, hey, Mr. Wilson, you want to go home with me and we can just be best friends, me and you? He looked up at me. It was kind of hard for him to look, though, because he had half a rock was pressed against his face. But he kind of one-eyed me. He said, dude, if you take me home, bro, I'll never roll out on you, ever. I'll never roll away. I'll always be your road dog. I said, oh, okay. Then I got this badass catfish bite, so I had to go get my pole, catch a catfish. Then I went back, and I said, all right, Mr. Wilson, this is the deal. I'll take you home, put a little air in your head, make you feel all big-headed. We'll go from there. So this is Mr. Wilson. This is Wilson. My buddy Wilson. He didn't have any hair when I found him. We added that because he didn't like it. He's got teardrops from his prison stay right here. You see what the tip of my cigarette is not where it needs to go. Right? My hands are so cold they don't work. There's teardrops right there. You got that from being in the joint. This is Wilson. This is Wilson. He's trying to hook up with Skipjack Cindy's Penelope. If you ever watch Skipjack Cindy's show, you'll be introduced to Penelope. He likes her a lot. I think he's just here for her, not for me. But we'll see. You never know. That's my boy Wilson. He's here to stay. Skipjack Cindy said, hey, you know what? He has to go fishing with you every time you go. I said, fine. Have it your way. You know, women, they always got to have it their way, you know. So Wilson's my road dog. Some might call him a volleyball. I call him Wilson. Wilson! He's laughing. He thinks it's funny. He says, I got the best part out of this whole deal. I got hair. I'm famous. I got this hot chick waiting for me in Tennessee. She's not stuck between a rock and a hard place. She's got a nice warm place to hang out and roll around. Bounce off the walls. So he's all right. We like him. Let's check the chat. Stories of Wilson. Everybody's laughing. All right. No, we're going to tough it out for a little bit here. Everybody knows Wilson. River Rat knows Wilson. Puff Muffin knows Wilson. Skipjack Cindy definitely knows Wilson. Everybody, the Lloydies, all my regular peeps they're down with Wilson. I think they'd rather see Wilson than me. But that's all right. Someone's got to keep the channel going. So if it's Wilson, Wilson says let the show must go on. So there it is. Wilson's got many stories. We'll be sharing them this year. Got lots of stories. He's a crazy volleyball. He bounces around, rolls around, place to place. Some people called him a Rolling Stone. Papa was a Rolling Stone. So was Wilson. Wherever he stopped, that was his home. But he hasn't died because he found me. And I saved him. He was in imminent death. Because when the water rose where I found him, he would have been sucked into the turbines and shredded. There would have been no more Wilson. There would have been no more Wilson Chronicles or Wilson stories. I wouldn't be out here sounding crazy like the mental wards come in to get me. Some people say the white coats are coming because I talked to a volleyball. But Tom Hanks did it. That means I can do it. Because the show must go on. Yes. The narrator and Wilson are hired. Woo! Yes. Life of Wilson. You know, he's got big ambitions, Mr. Wilson. He's got all kinds of goals. Still has goals. Still does. Brought quite a bit of life into him. We got him home. Gave him some Campbell's soup. That's his favorite soup. It's Campbell's. Penelope is from Australia, so they're both well traveled. You know, Cindy knows. And you know, they just want to party, hang out. You know. I can't go on. I'm gonna start cracking up. It's hard to keep a straight face doing this stuff, man. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, he's a real goal getter. He likes when he makes goals. Everybody cheers. The whole crowd goes crazy. You know. But he's more of a volleyball player. Not so much in his old age. He's kind of said he wants to retire from the sports world. But he still has sports in his heart. Okay? Because he likes to go fishing. So fishing is considered a sport. I don't know why, but it is. I fished my whole life, and I don't know if I would call it a sport. I would call it more like issues with sticks and line and metal objects. And some weird fascination with poking steel through fish, taking pictures with them. So it's a hell of a sport. But you can play the game in all kinds of conditions in all places of the world. So maybe. Is that a Penelope site? Monty, you gotta love Anthony. Never a boring show. Hey, Monty. Done lost our mind out here today, Monty. Sometimes that's the way it is. The lonely fisherman who found Wilson. At least we have a guard dog on duty. We can turn her back. But not on the other two. This is starting to. This wind is not stopping. This wind, this hellacious wind will not stop. I thought we had a break. I thought we were done with the wind, but no, it came back. Came back like an annoying ex-girlfriend banging on your door, talking about who's this other broad. You know, I wish I had Wilson in them days. Just roll over there, Wilson, and go deal with it. I don't have time for it, Wilson. Go handle it. But we didn't know Wilson then. Wish we did. Wish we did. That's what keeps us fun for us viewers. Hey, you're not catching fish. You must entertain. Cindy likes to fall. I like to talk to volleyballs. Hey, it's a win-win. Works out. The show must go on. Was it 4? We're going to stop at the 5-hour mark. We got 23 minutes left. 23 minutes. Cindy says Tony's losing it. He's losing it. I think I'm so cold right now that my brain function. The function of the brain is not. It's not firing on all cylinders. There might be some electrical problems up there. When you can't feel your nose and your hands feel like icicles, problems can start arising. Wilson doesn't have this problem. He has no blood. He has no fingers. He has no toes. He doesn't have to deal with these kind of issues. He is just not a good swimmer. He's great at bobbing, but not swimming. The only problem is he goes where the river flows. So you never know where he's going to go. He told me the other day he would prefer a life jacket with a rope attached around, just in case he falls in. I told him, no, buddy. That's not how we're going to do it. If you want to roll with me, you got to roll like I do. No life vest, no tethered rope. None of that. No, none of that. No wussies out here, Wilson. You're not a wussy. So you don't need these things. Shut up. Talk too much, Wilson. And that's the way it is. It's just the way it is. Okay. River rat. Cindy, I caught 2 big catfish after the live streams. Then catfish don't like the camera. They don't. They don't like them. They don't like them in winter. They don't like them in winter. They don't like the camera in winter. It's happened to me. It's happened to me a few times. I don't know why. I don't know. What I do know is that some like the camera. They tend to like the camera more in spring and summer. Maybe it's because they have their summer body. They look all buffed out. They don't look so great after spawn. They look starving, but they're still big. Goddamn wind. I want to stop. About tired. This. Hurry up. 20 minutes. Dom, don't come here. Don't pick me up. If you are still listening, do not come here. Because in 20 minutes, I will not be here. So if you come here after 20, it'll take me a few minutes to shut down after 20 minutes. So if you come here in 28 minutes, I will not be here. Just to let you know, because you're my bro. Once you come up river, start to shiver, and think about, where's Tone? He's not here. I'm not going to be here. So I'm going to go get some hot food, put it in my mouth, and eat it. I'm going to warm up. I'm going to put my hands around a hot cup of coffee that's hopefully a very thin cup so the heat resonates into my hand. And we're going to enjoy it. I'm going to put Wilson on top of the table, talk to him about the day. We're going to have a rundown about this day. We're going to talk about these things today, Wilson. People are going to look at us funny. But we're used to that. People have been looking at me funny for years, so whatever. That's what we're going to do. That's the plan. That is the plan. If you ever get the fish to play in the wintertime, we're going to throw a party. Everyone's invited. We're going to give hooks to everybody. And you can do what you want with it. Because that's what we're going to do. Going to have an after action review. We might do a short in McDonald's with the volleyball on the table. A nice hot cup of coffee. Maybe a chicken nugget. Maybe Wilson will eat a chicken nugget. He has no mouth, so it's hard for him to eat. When I give him Campbell's soup, I just pour it on top of him, and he likes it. He says, that's good. It's a little hot, but it's still good. It's a messy situation. That's how it is. Cindy says we were getting all kinds of bites the other night until we went live. See? I don't get it. He doesn't have arms. He doesn't. Yeah, he's deflated, Lloyd's. He has no bladder. But he does have hair. He's got tattoos. We got a hell of a lot of stories. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Oh. The wind sucks. It really, really sucks. I think fishing sucks today. I don't know why I do it. Why do I fish every day? If I'm not fishing live, I'm fishing somewhere else that doesn't have reception. I try to make videos, but there's no fish to be caught, so there's no video to be made. People say, what do they say? They say a lot of things. People say the definition of insane is, as stated in the Webster's Dictionary of 2023, because I haven't checked the 2024, so you can't quote me on the 2024 version of the Webster's English Dictionary, okay? It is quoted that the definition of insanity is talking to a volleyball while you're fishing. I think I have to agree that that's the definition of insanity. I'm not purposely trying to be insane. It just kind of happens. Just kind of happens. You talk to volleyballs, something's probably wrong. Something's wrong. Cannot contain the laughter within. Oh. Chat boys, what's up, bro? How you doing? What's Dom say? I gotta catch up. Is he already on his way? I hope not. I'm not hanging out. This is ridiculous. Okay, I don't see a comment. He might be on his way. Although I don't see no John boats ripping up the river. I only see wind-blown water barges in Wilson. That's all I see. It's not much to look at because it's winter. Everything looks dead because it's winter. Everything looks cold because it's winter. If you were to visit Kentucky at this time of year, you would think, how come nothing grows here? Everything looks dead. Most people don't know that trees tend to hibernate in the winter because they're smart. They take all their sap and they bring it down. And they say, to hell with this cold, we'll see you in spring. Trees are smart. Fishermen that fish in the winter, not so smart. The tree got it right. The fisherman doesn't. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Standing on a barge in a river, let -32 wind blow you. It's not very smart. It's not a smart thing to do. I don't recommend it. If you think it's going to be exciting, you're wrong. There's nothing exciting about fishing on a barge in the river in winter. Nothing. Shit. Hope everybody is entertained. That's what we like. We like that. God bless America. We are only 10 minutes away from the end of this show. God bless America. Woo! Although I must say, the guard dog looks mighty fine over there. Guard dog, everybody. Hey. All right. At least there's some glimmer of hope. Guard dog. 51 likes, 475 hook sets. AJ, thank you, everybody. Logan says, thank you, thank you. Puff Muffin, we're here for you. Puff Muffin, for you. We're not here for me. For me? Yeah, it's not why we do this. Who would do this kind of thing? Look at it. Look at the sky. It's like Seattle. Who wants to live in Seattle? It looks like this all the time. I know, because I've been there. Okay? This is for you guys. This is for all of you. And Wilson. Wilson's been stuck in one spot for a long time. He likes to get out. He likes to flap his new hair in the icy wind. It doesn't bother him. Jamaican, what's up? Ja Love, brother. Yes. Jamaica's in the house, which I love. I would like to be in Jamaica right now. A nice beach. Smoking a big ass fatty. And go party in Trenchtown. At one of the famous reggae clubs. That'd be pretty epic. I like to mingle with the locals. That's how I do it everywhere I go. Fuck the mainstream. Let's go see what's going on with the boys over here. They know what to do anyway. You want to have a good time? Go out in the little parts of town. Don't go out in the tourist traps. They suck. I'm rambling because I'm freezing. I can't feel my brain no more, Jamaican, in case you're wondering. The Caribbean vacation sounds about right now. Although I don't know about bringing Wilson. He might have to stay home. He'll probably be upset, but he'll get over it. Zaneden, what's up, man? Okay, thanks for the great time. Catch you on the next live. All right, Oz. You take it easy, brother. Although Jamaican, I already know the welcome's already there. Bless the Jamaican man. Yes. It's still all good, Mr. Rogers. It's still all good. We'll do it again tomorrow if the weather permits. Why? Because the show must go on. Okay. It's got to go on. Like the famous quote of Three Amigos. No dough, no show. Or we go. I don't have any dough. All I have is a fishing show with no fish. We're not doing so good here. If I just reflect on what I said, it doesn't sound optimistic. But optimism is free. And we have lots of that. Try to be optimistic. That's what we do. That's what we do. For sure. That's it. Just got to keep the pressure on him, man. You know what I mean? Small Waters, he's back. I got 6 minutes left, and I don't have to freeze to death no more. No, Mr. Small Waters, we didn't catch nothing, in case you were wondering. Typical winter day out here in western Kentucky. People say the fishing is great in winter. Not here. Not here. Not off the bank. Anyway. Yes. Everything catfishing. What's up? What's up? What's up? We got 5 minutes left for everything. Brother Mark got a big 0 today. We got a runny nose. We got frosty fingers. But the show must go on. Sore back as we stood up for nothing for 5 hours. Walked a quarter mile through treacherous rocks and flood walls, embankments, levees to get here for nothing. Yeah, it's been slow there today too. Oh yeah. You catch anything though? Hope you caught something. Uphill both ways. You know it's Small Waters. Well said, well said. We're at the 4-minute mark. They can't, these 4 minutes can't come fast enough. Yes. Now, if the wind didn't pick up and stay steady like it is, I'd keep going. Because I'm a diehard, you know. But this wind is running me off. Don't sneeze, don't cough. Just break me off. I mean, it's probably even more wicked on the main body. I'm on a finger of the Tennessee River. I'm sure out on the main body, it's just whipping. I can see the waves from here. It doesn't look inviting. You're going to give it till 4, so 23 minutes for you. Yeah. Good luck, man. You better believe it, Small Waters. That heat is calling my name. It's not too bad. I'm numb to the pain. You know what I mean? If I defrost, I might be able to feel again. You know? No, I can feel it. Yes, I can feel it. Cindy says she'll mail your stickers out tomorrow. No worries. You fishing tonight, Cindy? Or what? Yeah, I know. That's exactly Small Waters. I already know it's coming. I already know. Thaw out and you're like, oh, it's even worse. Plus, it doesn't matter where I fish. Nothing's ever level. I'm never standing level. This thing that I'm on is all the metal's weight. Like, I can never find a flat surface to fish on. Like, that's impossible. This wind is picking up. I got 1 minute, 30 seconds left. This is Anthony J all day. Appreciate everybody coming in. We'll try it again, weather permitting, here pretty soon. But the weather's going to be crappy for a little while, so we'll try to make the best of it. And we'll catch y'all on the flip side. And we'll see everybody on their shows and their lives, and we'll stop in. And everybody have a great day. And stay warm. You know, stay warm. Mr. Wilson says goodbye. Let's say bye, Wilson. Be polite, Wilson, and say goodbye. Mr. Wilson says, I hope everybody has a great day. He can hear you because he has a drawn-on ear. See that? He can hear because I drew on an ear. Okay. He would like to say, I hope everyone has a great day and a great week. Anthony J all day. We're out. Travis is still at the dentist. That sucks. All right, everybody.